Hey! Good lord, dog. All right. Well, hello, everyone, and welcome back. Yeah, he was pulling on the cord to my controller over here, and I don't know if you saw that back over there. Apparently, there was a bug that Rex, well, let's put it this way. When I looked over there, I was hearing this weird noise, and I thought he was gonna throw up, and he's doing this like this kind of a thing, and then he ends up spitting out a box elder bug. Now, for those of you who don't know, box elders are a part of the stink bug family, because anytime they're squashed or maimed or injured, they release a very potent stink to dissuade their aggressors. Well, that's probably why he was like, because he ate the stink bug, he chewed on it, and it just was awful. This time I want you to keep streaming. Never stop streaming. Peaceful. You are bothered by tons of repeating noises. This is your warning. I gotta do this. Samazvi dance, Samazvi dance, Samazvi dance. Hey! 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 I'm not crying. I just got something in my eyes. Allergies. Wow. Wow. Ducks. That is amazing. That is insane generosity. Thank you so much. Especially since the well-being, like the meaning behind it is for me to be able to keep streaming. That just I just feel so nice. Thank you so much, man. That is incredible. My IRL FPS is a still image. Yeah. I mean, that kind of level of love and support is not often come by. Thank you. Especially when you have the monetary means of such generosity and are willing to give it to me. I'm just overwhelmed. Thank you, Ducks. That means the world to me. The stream means the world to me. And for you to donate so many gifted subs to keep it going, thank you. I can't express into words how much that means. It is my everything right now. And for you to keep it alive means it means everything. Thank you. I guess that's about as good of a word as I can use. Well, hello, Ducks. How are you doing today? Wow. That is awesome. It is September, so it's September, right? So you got. I hope you got a good deal on those. I love your streams. You and your friends are so fun that I don't want you to disappear. Stay hopeful and maybe do a November subathon. Oh, it's November. That's Subvember. I mean, we could. I've never done a subathon before. I've thought about it. I've never done it before. We could make that happen. Absolutely. Why not? I have no idea how to put it together or what kind of goals to have, but I think that would be awesome. You know, Ducks, if you're wanting it because of how much money you just threw at the stream, maybe we could squeeze in some of that horse girl game. Maybe. A subathon where you sleep? Not a Montu or easy subathon. Every day is a subathon if you're brave enough. True. True. Hello. Hello, Nemesis. Ducks. Hamster. Oldorath. Scoopy. Warden. Welcome. Hot. How you doing? Hold on. I know that I missed some other names. I swear to God. Wait, hold on. Oh, was that a match? Valorant added 20 extra subs and 4 bonus gifted subs to my gift. So you gifted 100 and Valorant added to it. I got a hype chest. I don't even know what to do with this. Delay the horse girl game for now. Oh yeah. No, we're well, again, that is if you wanted it. But yeah. I mean, it can't happen right now. Although, you know, the longer I delay, the further ahead Dolphin gets with his horse girls. But no, we still have the Stellaris event to do this week and next, and then we have the Crusader Kings game that I would like to do. That is awesome, though. Extra subs. That's so cool. Thank you very much again, Ducks. I was a little worried because when I sat down and I was reading through chat, catching up, I saw your message of like, hey, can you ping me when you're not going live or joining Discord or whatever? I'm thinking, uh-oh, what happened? What's going on? It's like one of those, we need to have a talk. Like we need to talk. I'm like, what does that mean? That could be anything. Usually it's bad. We need to talk. Oh, please no. Don't do this to me. All right. Let's get into the game today. I hate when people do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna be like, hey, I need to discuss XYZ with you, at least let me know what the topic is. That way I'm not just fretting away, just like, is it this? Is it that? What could it be? Did I do something wrong? Did I do something very right? Did they do something wrong? Like, what's going on? All right. You've no idea how much of a weight alleviation that is. I understand that was, you know, subs are temporary, right? They only last a month. But that kind of love and support really gives me hope that by the end of this year, I'll be able to reach those goals to keep going with this. What in the fudge happened to the base? Hold on. You guys can't even see it yet. Hey, Nemesis continuing a sub he was gifted. Let's go. Yeah, for me, for like, if I, oh man, there have been a few gifts that I was gonna give somebody in the past where I just felt it was gonna be like What is this monstrosity? Who put a dojo on top of my house? I mean, on top, what? Oh, no, it was Eldorath. You don't like stairs? Stairs are tough, okay? I like escalators. Escalators are easy. Stairs, though. No, he's look at me funny. Because they stare? Yep. This is the gift we made you last week. Oh, when I was doing something else. When I was playing, Stellaris. Oh my gosh, 700 to queue up. That's crazy. What do you guys do when I'm not here? Like, what? This is what you do when I'm not here. This is what happened. Clearly, I can't leave you guys unsupervised. Oh, I just got it? Yeah, I know, right? You made thousands of Pokeballs, huh? Ultimates, Ultras, Legendaries. Okay. Alright, well... Huh. What level did you guys get to? You should come up and see my new house. Our house. Up on top of the industry. No railing? Oh, that's so unsafe. That's probably because he was outside of the boundary zone. Ooh. Ah, yes. The frame rates. Is that the price to entry? Is my frame rates? Because I'm down to 25 now. Got a bar. We've got Japanese chests. Have these been locked? Okay, thank goodness. That would be so unfortunate to come up here to find it just filled with random shenanigans. Can I sit on this? Oh. Oh, level 58? Okay. Hello, Spooble. I'll get into voice in just a moment. Easy hasn't already sent me a co-stream invite, has she? No. We unlocked a new heart emote. What? It's called Bleeding Heart emote? Bleed Purple HD. What an odd thing. By the way, the fact that you have a minigun on your back and then you have a rocket launcher, or is that a Palsphere launcher? Izzy's eating food. Typical human eating food. Is this like, oh, that is a unique, that is all unique stuff. Wow. That's a lot of attention. You know, I might just delete this other building because this other building is inferior. And it's getting in the way of my wonderful view. This is the Mojo Dojo Casa house. You know what? When the Barbie movie came out, I ended up listening to the Knuff song a lot. I loved it. I thought it was awesome. A Yakuza... Oh, a gym leader. Yeah, that would be pretty neat. This is awesome. Thank you very much for this. Well, there's even more. There's just a little bit more. Ah, yes, the attic. I can almost see you over this other building. Well, Dora, did you build this other house? Or was that Izzy that built that one? The heck is this? Oh, that's the shingles from underneath. Oh, there's even more? A super secret dojo? Wow. This is awesome. Of course, I built all the houses. Well, then it's up to you if you want to destroy it. The stone one. This is fantastic. This is really cool. I almost feel I kind of wish that we were in a different location, so it could have been. It didn't have to be directly on top of everything with scaffolding, but that is pretty neat. Oh, what? On. Okay. Back to brass tacks. What are we doing? What's going on? What kind of production do we need to get started here? Did we already? Okay, so we did planting. Power consumption production. Oh yeah. Yeah, the base design is actually really neat. Although now it's kind of making me want to do like my own base building. So for base building, in my opinion, I tend to just ignore it entirely. Not because I don't like it, but because I feel like I get way too into it. So it's either all or nothing. Either I have to have complete control over the design, or I just have no control over the design. So like in Dune, right? When we were doing our community one, I was like, all right, here's kind of the basis, and then you guys can build on it. I'm not gonna touch it. You guys build on it. And I was very critical of the additions. But when we were on the community, the private server, and I was building my base, I went wild with it. And I loved every minute of it. It was very cool. And the fact that it's symmetrical, chef's kiss, man. If it wasn't symmetrical, just be glad that it is. I'm very glad that it is. Just let him go ham and funnel resources into it. Yeah, I really enjoy the resource gathering in games more than the actual building. But depending on the game, sometimes I really do enjoy the building more. Like Valheim. I don't mind the resource gathering in Valheim, but with their somewhat physics related physics related construction, I really like testing my abilities with it. You know, because if you start to build and it's like, you can only build so far because technically that doesn't support it. So you have to be really inventive with your, or innovative with your, you know, architecture and your designs. That is a lot of materials. I feel like this thing has been run way longer than usual. Do we have enough wumpos? Yeah, I think we need more wumpos. Wumpo, 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 wumpo. Wumpo, wumpo, wumpo. Wumpo. I know that all these other ones are diets and vampiric and whatnot, but we need some more wumpos. Oh, the terrain altering is great in that. I like that you can do terrain deformation. The problem, though, in my opinion, is that there's no real easy way to flatten. There is, like, it does give you a tool to kind of, like, smooth. But it's very obnoxious to try and, like, get a uniform surface. I know that that's not necessarily realistic, right? You know, if you're building a home somewhere, it would make more sense to just conform to the terrain. But I want flat ground like this. I want flat ground. Is that so much to ask? Yes, it is. All right, what are we missing for the next upgrade? We need the large scale incubator, right? It needs 20 cores and 100 hexalight for the next up. That's a lot. Yes, that's a lot. It is a bit more of like OCD kind of stuff, yeah. Yeah. So I end up spending way too much time trying to flatten the area. Hello. Here we go. Okay, so we've done those. I think let's check on our hexalite. I'm really close to getting to level 61. Well, I say I'm close. We're close to the point where we can actually get the coralite, I think is what we're actually looking for. This corallium, whatever it is. Corallium, which is going to require a few things. We're going to need to do some fishing. And actually, that's pretty much it. It's the fishing. And I think we already have a pal that is very good at assisting us with this. That would be the Whalaskas. The Whalaska has, while fighting together, and ridden. The fishing minigame starts with a capture gauge higher than usual. Additionally, the capture gauge feels faster when the bars align. So the Whalaska would be very good to utilize for that game. Now, I don't know if the condensing will actually improve that passive, because some passives for pals, whenever you condense them, they get better at certain things. That one, I really don't know. It sounds very subjective. I'm not sure. That'd be pretty big if we could. We're getting raided? Somebody is. Not me. Let's look up the whale. Walaska. Oh, it's Walaska. I already have the saddle. We just don't have the claw. Okay. Hey, Izzy's moving around. That must mean that she's available. Oh, wait, we are under attack. Yeah. Okay. No, don't get up, you weenie. Really? And everybody else is falling asleep now. All right. Moon Mommy, it's up to us. It is up to us. Yeah! Oh, wait, I forgot. I have the thing turned on. The mercy band. No mercy! There we go. So, who all of you in chat is going to be joining us tomorrow for the Stellaris event? Oh my gosh, she sent the invite 11 minutes ago now. Have I really taken that long? Tell me what? Yeah. What do you mean? I accepted. I'm already part of it. You nut dough. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, it was done without them having to say so. That does mean you're wrong, technically. Which is the best kind of correct. You are missing one bed in your farm, by the way. Your pals are getting stressed, or at least one of them is. I mean, if you have some vampiric ones or ones that are working through the night, do they really even need a bed? You know? The concept of a bed. They need to know that it exists even if they can't use it. Oh, you can. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. You guys can't hear them because the Discord, I keep forgetting every time we do this. It's been a few weeks since I've done a Discord thing. I need to change. So right now it's currently matching the program discord.exe #events in Simus TV Discord when it needs to be discord.exe #PALWORLD in the Phoenix Discord. Like, I have to manually change it to the correct channel for them to hear you.
You're doing a boo-boo again.
Hey, it's literally like beta technology, all right? It even says, it's like, hey, this is untested. Okay, so... Oh, right. Well, Askas, that's what I was going to do. Do you guys have a
hey, bro,
resource?
How do you like your new house?
I love it. It is awesome.
Somebody said you were confused.
I was. I was not expecting somebody to place a house on top of the industry with scaffolding. I mean, I wasn't expecting a house at all.
I mean, really, it was just an
You
experiment.
had first house. What about second house?
What do you mean that's third house? All right, Boom Mommy, can I please... All right, I gotta watch my phrasing.
It because you left us alone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
For one day.
Yeah, so we've made decisions.
I left you alone for one day.
I didn't get electrical.
And unfortunately, Eldorath decided that rather than doing eggs for a while, he was going to do this.
Honestly, that's fine. I mean, I like it a lot. It's just...
Because he said to me, he said, do you think Simus would notice if I changed around his base a little bit? I want to do him a surprise. And then he was like umming and ahhing about what the surprise should be. And then someone said something about the fact that you really liked stairs. So I said, yeah, we should build him loads of stairs. And Eldorath was like, yes.
I'm just getting flashbacks to Dune and the stairs in the Dune base.
I was trying to replicate something as insane as that door that you first went in originally didn't exist. You had to go up the staircase in order to go down.
Simus, you are now PALWORLD World. You know what? Everybody should move into the new house. Everybody should take a room in there as their own, so then they can store their goodies. We'll all share the dojo, the Mojo Dojo Casa house.
The Mojo Dojo.
Mojo Dojo Casa house. Which is house.
I love it.
It's from the Barbie film.
It is. But I don't mind. I love the Barbie film. It was such a great movie.
I did not recognize it because I have not seen it.
Oh, really?
Oh,
okay.
thank you so
Are you
much.
even a woman?
Yeah, I never got around to it.
Wow. Hey, I gotta tell you, even as a man, that was a fantastic film.
No, I've heard it was very good. And I do appreciate Margot Robbie every now and then.
Every now and then.
That sounds a bit pervy.
No,
Wow.
as an actress. God.
The tone of voice was a bit weird. Just FYI.
Why are there no
No, I
Wellaskas?
think that's a you problem.
I need Wellaska. Give
Yeah,
me
Wellaska.
Wellaska.
Maybe you should go and ask her then.
You need blazer mutts.
What? Why?
Yeah.
Because we need fire,
Because
high
we-
damage fire pals for Favorite Tower.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I'm looking for the Wellaskas right now because I'm trying to collect them for fishing. Like, because they're really good with the fishing minigame. I want to try to combine them or condense them. Actually, I need to look that up to see if it's even worth condensing.
The fishing minigame
Everything.
just
Yeah.
is not. That's just not what we're doing. It's not priority.
No, I.
What do you mean?
I said,
We'll need that for the
well,
coral.
ask her.
The priority
It
is
was
the
a much
favorite
funnier
tower and stairs. There are two priorities.
The favorite
Stairs
tower
are
and
high
stairs.
priority
I
items.
think that some of those
Yeah.
priorities are a little mixed.
Yeah, you're
No.
right. Just the stairs.
I
And
hardly
the
know her. Yep.
sub-priorities-
Oh, very true.
the
That's not what I
sub-priorities
said.
for Daybreak Tower are blazer nuts, powerful weapons, and getting to level 60. Well done, you got to level 60, so that's 1 out of 3.
Oh, what is the passive
Well
of
done,
Plasma?
Simus.
What is his
So you
passive?
just
Be
need
hot.
powerful weapons and blazer nuts.
Enhances flame attacks while mounted. It's
Okay. All right.
But she copyrighted it.
How much does it
When did
enhance
I
by?
copyright it?
Would it be worth condensing?
It just says
Zoom and
it says
enhance.
enhanced. It doesn't say a number.
All right. I'm actually zoom. Yeah. Enhance. Enhance.
That was a slightly delayed reaction, but I appreciate it.
PALWORLD Blazer Mutt passive. And PALWORLD
Is he
Well,
teleworking using
Alaska.
guides on the internet?
passive.
Nah, he can do. He's a grown adult. He can ruin the game for himself if he wants.
When I
What?
do that, you tell me off.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but you know, I've known you longer, so.
What's going on? Am I doing something wrong?
No, you're not.
No,
You're
it's
doing
fine.
what everyone who plays games in the modern world does and using guides online. Izzy goes, "Oh, you're ruining the game for yourself."
I mean, we're at the end game and we're trying to min-max for the final boss. I don't see that being a
Exactly,
problem.
Min-max is the key. I'm all for min-max. I'm on your team. I'm just saying she's a big hypocrite.
I'm not a big hypocrite. I
You're a
said
little
I didn't
hypocrite.
want you doing it, and I don't care about Simus as much if he wants to do it.
Clip the I don't
I've
care
been-
about Simon.
I've been min-maxing games for years. It's the only way to play.
Say what again now?
Been min-maxing games for years, and I'm not gonna stop.
Yeah, I don't appreciate min-maxing, but I'm in the minority.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think I don't appreciate min-maxing because I'm just not very good at it.
Mathematical optimization of a game is the only way to play.
Let's see here. Boss specific passive, PAL specific passive. Let's go for PAL specific passives first.
He's looking things up. I know, right?
I mean, if we had a Pokedex, it would tell me. This
Whoa,
information,
that's
this
copyrighted.
information should be available in the game, but it doesn't tell you.
What, does it not tell you again?
So, like hidden stats, hidden information. So if you're gonna condense a PAL, and it's like, all right,
If
you
it's
got
gonna tell
star
you,
two.
It's not very hidden then,
It
is
should tell you. Well, okay. So if it's supposed to improve the passive of a PAL, it's important for me to know ahead of time before actually finding out
Whether it's
afterwards.
worth it
Like,
or not?
yeah. So like the shark or whatever the shark fins.
But
or
that
whatever.
takes all the discovery out of it.
It's so much wasted time. I mean, so I caught all of those shark fins or whatever those things are, and I condensed them. So the passive is like, oh, it's 10% increased player damage. So if you think that if you condense them, you'll get 20%, but no, it's 11% for the condensing. And then the next condense would only be 12%. So that's so much work for almost no gain. I would really like to know if the work is worth it before I do all of it, only to find out that it's not, and it was a waste of time.
Guys, I think we angered the Zymus.
No, he's just explaining why your way of playing the film. It just leads to disappointment.
Whoa! You can't say
It's
that.
inefficient.
I never said I wanted to play games to be the most efficient.
Yeah, but we're saying that you should.
Yeah, but
I'm just saying,
who cares if
I
I'm still having
refuse to
fun,
spend an hour collecting, I would rather not spend an hour collecting extra Walaskas only to find out that the actual, it might not even get any bonus. It might be that the passive
How do you
doesn't
tell
change
that?
at all.
Wardens, they
I
have
would
a
like-
Palpedia.
I would like to sponsor Izzy to play Dark Souls.
Dark Souls again.
Have you already done it?
I have Dark Souls 3, I think. Let me check.
Did you complete it?
No. Dark Souls 3, yeah. I was bought
don't-
Dark Souls 3, and as per my rule, if someone buys me a game, as long as it's streamable on Twitch, I have to play it at least once on stream.
So you
I
played
played
Dark
it for
Souls 3
2.1
what?
hours.
All right, you heard it here first, folks. Buy her the horse game.
As long as it's streamable
No.
on Twitch, which I think that one still is.
We need a full playthrough of Dark
True
Souls.
Lord. Yeah, give them even more of a reason.
Okay, I mean that would have to be a sub reward.
Yeah, it would be, it would call
probably kill
Palpedia.
them.
That's what it would be. The Palpedia needs more info
Yeah.
though. We have a Palpedia, which is essentially the Pokedex, but it doesn't give information based off of like different tiers. So like the Chickapee right now, the egg layer says sometimes lays eggs when it's assigned to a ranch. But if you get it to a 2-star or like a 1-star, that actually improves, but it doesn't tell you by how much. So the same thing with the shark fins. I swear that's what they're called. I spent a significant amount of time collecting extra PALs to condense them because I thought that it would go from 10% to 20% when it's a 2-star. But instead it multiplies the previous number by another 10%. So the 10% became 11%. So I'm not even sure if another condensing would even go to 12%. It might be 11.1%. I don't know. But that's so much
11.1.
effort for like no change.
Well, no, because I think it grows exponentially.
Well,
But it
that's not-
doesn't.
That's not how that works based on the information that's already been said.
It should be. You would think that, you know, if it's like, oh, you get a 10% bonus, the star 2 should give a 20% bonus, but it doesn't. That's the problem. Now, I don't know if that's intentional or just a miscalculation on the developer's parts, but then that throws all the other passives into question on whether or not you should even bother with that. Like the Yormantides, you know, it's like, oh, you get like 50% more movement speed in the water. Great. So if you 2-star it, do you get 100% speed? No, it's probably 51%. So you're like, then why 2-star it at all? Or like, why start it up at all?
Because
That's-
reasons.
Okay. All right. Fine. Be that way.
I don't have any
I
other
found-
reasons for you right now, other than
I
just
found
reasons.
older ass in the operating
Mm.
theatre, which excites me because he's discovered new powers of how he can play with PAL's genetics.
Yes.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
we
no, I
still
helped
have
him with
those
that.
On plastic surgery.
So how does it work? Did you do some investigating today?
So from what I can tell, there is a finite list of static things that you can add to it. So it never changes. It's just some basic things. Like you can add ferocious, you could add nocturnal or diet lover. You'll never be able to add artisan or things like that. It's just you can swap out one and build a feed or with one of these ones for a cost of coins. So for the most
So
part,
the
you can
ones
make...
that were there already were already there. You don't have any option of adding more to them?
Yeah, so it's like a list of like Mercy Hit, Nocturnal, Philanthropist and stuff
Yeah.
like that, and it's the same list. I haven't found any way that you can sort of add new things to it. It's just this basic list of things, which some of them are useful, like Nocturnal, useful for base powers, Diet Lover, also useful, Ferocious
Mhm.
makes your attackers a bit better, but yeah,
Yeah.
there's limits. It did turn a couple of things that didn't have Nocturnal into like perfect Nocturnes and stuff, so like
All right.
abandoned breeding Nocturnes.
Here's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to use the Wellaskas I have to see if I can tell that if the tier 1 versus the tier 2 has any difference. I'll just
Okay.
I'll have to find it out myself than looking it up because nobody knows online. I can't tell.
Yeah.
Forgot that I have to go to a fast travel point. So, Izzy, what would you think
Yeah?
about once we're done with this game, we move on to a game like Terraria?
Terraria doesn't keep my attention as long.
What? Really?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Unfortunate, but understandable.
Should we be doing a Dark Souls playthrough by then? Fine.
you're gonna make
If there's
that
a
happen?
mod to make it like you can have 20 people in it, sure.
I know you can have like, what, 3?
You can have 2, but if you have 2, you can be invaded, and there are people who just live to invade and destroy people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my friends and I, we were so excited when Dark Souls 3 came out. When we all bought it, we were trying to play. we literally could not get more than 2 people into a game at a time before being invaded and killed. So after
Yeah.
a day of trying, we just quit playing.
Sad.
It's really quite a nice game
I-
to just play multiplayer without the extra bullshit.
Password.
Well, which is why I'm actually really enjoying the Elden Ring multiplayer mod, the seamless mod. So it makes it so it's all like one game and everybody shares completions rather than, oh, you killed a boss on player A's? Well, now you got to load into player B's and do his boss, and then
Do the
player
same
C's and do
thing.
his boss. It's all one
Yeah.
co-op thing. And it also turns off invasions. So it's very,
Yeah.
and yeah, it just turns it into a co-op. It's pretty nice.
I want to play Borderlands 4 before it's dead.
Interesting.
I like Borderlands series a lot. I've played.
I
every
like the
single one
Borderlands
game.
series as well. I'm just not willing to pay that much money for that.
Yeah.
Little egregious.
It is a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's 2K for you.
How are we not getting
Um,
any extra wool?
I'm not sure. The wool is problematic right now. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
I'm gonna.
Oh wait, there's a massive pile of it. Hang on.
Okay.
We could
Play the
look
older
at
ones,
playing
yeah.
The older
We
Borderlands.
can do a series. We can just play through all of them. I think that.
Yeah.
But it's
I have
only
all of
4
them.
players though. No.
True, it is only 4.
So we'd have to be a little picky and choosy about who joins. Is that something
But it could also
Dolphin
be
would be
different
interested in?
people per game.
true?
I don't know. I have not. He played Borderlands 3 with me, but he didn't really enjoy the other one.
Borderlands 3 had Twitch integration, right? I'm pretty sure it was the one that had Twitch integration.
Remember? It probably the timelines add up, so it probably was. But I don't know if we used that.
Man, now I'm having a hankering to play Borderlands. I really love the looter shooters.
Mhm.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, they are good. I was trying to explain to someone that, like, I played the first Borderlands before Borderlands 2 came out. So I played them, like, all in time, at the right times.
Never
they
see.
vaguely
Listen
came
to your
out.
sugar daddy. I mean, Dux kind of is at the moment. Max 2 help.
But we've got loads of options because there's a potential for that. There's the potential
Oh!
for another kind of rival community game. We were gonna look at Dragon Wilds for a while.
I'm sorry, Nemesis. I missed that question. I apologize. My birthday is in March.
March.
So that's like, 6 months away.
You're like the opposite. Yeah, you're the opposite of Dolphin and I.
Yeah. March, baby. What is this? You
Alright,
have
there's-
slain only 47 creatures. It is not yet sufficient. How do you know I've only slain 47, dude? I went up to the
Because he
NPCs like,
knows.
you have only slain 47. You must slay more. All right. I'm going to solve our wool
God, fucking
crisis.
amazing.
I just bought 1 million gold worth of wool, and now I can't move.
Okay. We did have 100 wool that I just put in there.
Well,
so-
I just bought 9,700.
Dux is up for anything as long as it's more co-op. Which
So the
is
next
fine.
series I really wanted to do with Izzy and Dolphin was Bellwright. I really wanted to do that,
Yeah.
but Dolphin has
Yeah,
been
yeah.
unavailable for like the last month,
Hey.
and will be unavailable
true,
for the
yeah.
next month. So, but I would
I'm
love
also,
that.
I'm also slightly transitioning into October scary games as well myself for next month.
Spooktober. Yeah, true.
I call it Scaretober because I don't
Bandwagon.
like the phrase Spooktober for some reason.
Spoop.
Oh,
No,
Spoop.
What you said. I don't like
Spoop. Spoop.
Tober?
Spooktober. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Why?
You're not an American. You don't need to celebrate the nonsense that is Halloween.
I just like doing Scaretober because I don't often play horror games, so it's interesting to
True.
like, push myself.
Last year in October was the first time that I used my VR headset. I did VR Phasmophobia. And That was a totally
I bet
different.
that's very scary.
It was a very, very different feeling.
Yeah. I the last time I played Phasmo was with someone who had a VR headset as well. It's insane, like the amount of extra just manipulation and everything you can get up to with a VR headset.
Oh, yeah.
It's just really funny.
The problem though is that since it was my first time, I didn't have it completely properly set up. So my character, since I was in a sitting position, my character was like crouched, so he was like a gremlin, little short man the entire time.
I recall it being horrifying to watch.
Can you stream while in VR? Yes.
Yeah, I did. It was
You can.
tough to set up though.
Yeah, it's more tricky, but you can.
So let's see, that's good. Fuck, we're
That's
this
cool.
morning to a completely decorated restaurant. I love my tea. That's awesome, dude. Orktober? What are we
There is
doing? Are we going to be playing
issue
some Total War?
First.
We's the Orc
Yeah, we had a
Boys.
list of games we wanted to play, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. You did. Because I kept adding to it.
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay, I have created a blazing hot production. Give it time, and
Ooh.
they will start churning out.
Are they worth condensing? Did you find that out?
Oh, you were doing that. I heard your mom.
Yeah, I suppose I was. But then I was, being yelled at for
CK3
looking
Twitch
up this
integration.
information.
I haven't
Multitask.
seen any. Have you seen any Twitch integration with CK3? Simus?
No, I've not. Most of the Paradox games don't have that functionality. And from what I was made aware of when I was talking to Freak and so like two of the other actual developers, because I mentioned it, and they were like, with how API works and how how like Stellaris, because I was asking about Stellaris specifically, they said that it doesn't allow for live editing. So you can console command, but you can't change files live, so like to force things to happen. All I know is they said it wasn't possible, that they had looked into it, but it wasn't possible. Now that could very easily be because of spaghetti code. I'm really not sure.
Most of it is pretty spaghetti, isn't it? At this point?
Yes, yeah, which is why it would not surprise me that they're probably slowly working on a Stellaris 2 at some point. Electric
But the
Boogaloo.
other games can't do it either.
True. They weren't really designed for that in mind.
Yeah, but like my point being is that even the Stellaris 2 might not have an API because CK3 was in the new engine, right?
So, if you can have like an extra program that would run on a computer as like its own separate entity, that would then, like, whenever somebody would redeem something, it would then console command your game actively. You could probably get that to be done. To inject a console
Is that
command.
not what BLT does? Because it seems
I
so
actually
like
don't know what BLT does. I don't know how that part works. There's a lot of that whole programming shenanigans I am unaware of. I know of a content creator who's probably far more familiar with that. Carnal Zin does a lot of like self-programming for Twitch integration. Like he's currently setting up a Twitch integration for Valheim. He's doing his own programming to make that happen, where people can summon Greylings on him, or stuff like that.
Nice.
It's pretty cool. He would know more, and he would probably be the one for me to ask if that would be possible for Crusader Kings. I think that would be awesome. You're gonna force him to play more Warhammer 40k, so you can torture him with 40k lore. So the CK3, a lot of the Paradox stuff, I was thinking about trying to do a manual integration where it would be more like, because I would have to console command it. That's what it would have to be. So whatever the redemptions are, it would have to paste out the console command so I could easily copy paste it into my game. Otherwise, that would be too much of a pain for me to manually do all the time. All right, Mr. Welaska, let's go do some fishing. and then we'll condense you, and we'll see just how much easier it is. Can I please dismount? Thank you. The big ice water boss that's in the far north, what is its stats?
Yeah.
Like its passive? What bonus does it get?
What's it called? I got it last week.
Ooh, another one.
Should
That's
have
good.
it in a PALWORLD.
Don't mind if I do. This poor rubber ducks needs a break from being pumped full of with 40k lore. I think what I figured out from my own game is condensing is good for combat stats, but I don't think it makes a huge difference for passives. Craftings.
What's the Neptilius?
So it
Some of the
depends. It
things
depends on what it is. So there are some passives that scale very well, like the stuff that produces goods, like the water, the like the PAL fluids, eggs, milk, like that kind of production where it poops out stuff. It's very good to upgrade. It produces a lot more often. That's very useful.
What did you want to know about the Neptilius boss? I have it up in my.
What is its passive?
I don't know if the passives are always the same on the bosses, but this one has Legend, Lunker, and Noble.
No. Sorry, like the this like
Sentinel
the
of the
mounted
Great
mounted
Sea, while
passive.
fighting together, it follows up your attacks with spear strikes. Can be ridden to quickly traverse water. While mounted, it can leap high into the air. Overward.
Spear strikes. So if you I wonder what the cooldown is on.
I don't know because I don't have the saddle yet.
Okay. If I can catch it, what level is the saddle for?
I think it's 60. Let me check.
Okay. If I can catch it, then I can probably make it.
No, it's 63.
Wow.
Boo.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. First time fishing. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oops. I accidentally blew up the fish. Well. And there's the Louisiana way. Yeah, that's right. We just throw in some dynamite and catch the debris.
I don't think that's advised.
Well, beats fishing.
Can Aldrath breed the amazing giant fish thing that I...
We need a male and a female. I
Neptilus?
think.
Uldrath is on favorite.
Looks like you need bait
Antidote
to fish here. What? I need bait?
Yeah, did you not know you needed bait? Bro.
No. How do I get bait?
You make it. in a
Alluring
similar
bait,
way to the way you make
deluxe
ammo.
bait, high quality bait. Alluring bait. How alluring. Okay. And it requires cave mushrooms. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, just make the little one, honestly. It's
No, I'm
easier.
gonna make the best ones.
Good luck with that.
All right, Walaska, let's go, buddy. Dynamite pre-tenderized. Yeah. I mean, if you smack the fish hard enough, it might even cook it, you know? And that's the whole.
think
You
that's how it
guys hear the discussion of like how close does a pizza have to be to an atomic bomb for it to be cooked perfectly?
I did not hear that, no.
Quite far away.
Like the amount of heat that would be expelled from the atomic bomb, there is in existence a specific distance that it would be perfectly cooked.
That's just not true though,
Have to-
because
have to-
pizza has to have a certain temperature for a certain amount of time.
So
It's
multiple
going
nukes, you're saying.
going to sustain the temperature for the time that you need. Only pizza can be cooked very hot.
Now, if we're talking about maybe how far away from the back of like a jet engine from a plane does a pizza need to be for a certain length of time to be perfectly cooked? Maybe that's a conversation we're having.
Because you've got sustained energy. Yeah, you get a lot of exhaust
Yeah.
and it would probably be poisonous, but
Does the pizza survive? I mean, It would not be edible, but it would be
It would be
cooked.
perfectly cooked if it wasn't survived, if it hadn't survived.
I mean, the radiation, it would not be safe, but there is a distance at
It's
which
just the
it
next
would be
thing,
Yeah,
cooked.
we're not talking about it being safe to
You may
eat.
as
We're
well
talking about
have a
whether it's
pizza
cooked.
if you've already been exposed to that much radiation yourself.
There's also the argument that, you know, that at a certain speed, you can slap a chicken and have it cooked as well, or a turkey.
I watched the YouTube video about that.
I thought that was pretty comical.
Izzy, I have put a
Yeah.
very well-bred Frostallion knocked on the last page of your course.
Spicy bites. Yeah, it would be very spicy
It has
pizza.
a wonderful name that I hope you don't change.
Oh no. I have concerns about this
Legendary
thing.
pizza.
Yeah, I got that meteor launcher schematic. That's the big weapon that I was
All right.
showing you.
What happened to all the cave mushrooms I was collecting? I wonder if
Burning
they.
the outside, but leaving the inside.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
I
we were
used those for
talking about,
tech. Well, that sucks. All right. Well, okay. In order to get what I want, guess I gotta go get more cave mushrooms, or
Why would you
I just
call it that?
I just use worse bait.
Why not? It's a horse.
Is it?
It's got wings and hooves.
Yeah, the wings doesn't make it a horse, bro.
Yeah, I shouldn't have led with that, should I?
It's a Pegasus.
Discussion is bad. I'm hungry. If only this Discord allowed me to play sound effects, I would have played the Taco Bell bong.
Wow.
Bong. Oh, wait a minute. The deluxe bait, it makes it in batches of 10? Oh,
Yes. It
I
says that.
I didn't know that.
It says times 10 on it.
Not in the tech menu. The tech menu, it doesn't. It's the first time I'm actually
No, but
looking
when
at
you
it
go
on
to
the
make it, I'm
workbench.
pretty sure it does.
When I go to make it, it does. But when I was looking at it in the tech menu, it did.
I see.
Hello, Corset. How are you?
Hello.
But not me again, where I over-encumber myself with carrots.
All right.
Ah, yes.
Come over
Specific
here,
berries.
Moon Mommy, and make these baits. Or I'll just cancel that. I'll take all of these materials, and somebody will make them over at the production base instead.
Production. Yeah, you don't have a lot of good levels right now, little. I don't know how to pronounce that.
What?
The name that he gave my Frostallion dog.
To be honest, neither do I.
I
Adding
Why
uwu
is
to the
the-
front of the horse to go.
A violin sleeping, floating in the air.
Oh, it's nighttime. All right, can I get these Anubises with vampirism?
Uwu mama sume.
They must. Uwu Mama Sume?
Yeah.
What is it? The Uwu Horse Girl game?
Yeah, I just shoved
Yeah.
uwu on the front of it. It starts with a U. How could you not?
I used to say corset Lara Bell. Then I heard me pronounce it. All I say is corset. I don't. Labelle? Labelli? Labie?
Labubu.
Labubu.
gonna be Labelle.
Labelli? Yeah,
No,
Yabelle.
it's Labelle.
Labelle. I mean, I just say corset.
French, so it's like a silent E.
I mean, is it French? I don't know. Do I look French to you?
I'm just saying it makes.
Yeah, you do.
It just makes the
The moustache
most
mainly.
sense.
The moustache is pretty French. Not a modern Frenchman, but, you know. One who might have, like, a cutlass sword and rob people.
Who's doing what now?
Right, so how do I
French,
equip
nice and-
the
yeah, moustache is quite French.
bait?
You put it in your inventory. There,
Alright.
you've equipped it.
Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. I don't know. Why you gotta be so mean? Chad, Izzy's bullying
I was telling you the answer to
me.
your question.
Izzy's
I told you the answer to
bullying
your
me.
Question. Listen, if you don't shut up, I
Ma'am.
will stop bullying you.
Ma'am! civilizations.
Also, the last sentence in that
Oh, gene
had
stealers?
the wrong gender.
You're
A
talking about
wife
gene
would
stealers.
kill his own husband.
Yeah, those are terrifying.
Wrong gender on that.
Especially since they don't know. It's like God, what is it called when somebody is like an enemy of a state, but they don't even know?
Sleeper agent.
Sleeper agent, yeah. Or effectively sleeper
To
agents.
themselves. It was in the anyone who watched Battlestar Galactica knows what that's like.
You know, I tried watching Battlestar Galactica. I got like one season in, and then partway through the second season, I thought I can't be bothered anymore. I just couldn't.
I
It has
really
the
enjoyed
vibe.
There was a lot of like mystery and sci-fi-ness to it, but then it just became drama, like political drama. And I was like,
Yeah, there is
that's
a lot
not
of
what
that.
I tuned in for.
You
Click the other one.
want big space, boom.
There's an
I
egg.
want big space battles with secret
There are
robot people.
There are
Where are
always
the
big
blazing
space
next
battles with secret robot people, but there's also drama. It's a sci-fi drama. It's awesome.
Yeah, but there was too much drama, not enough sci-fi.
Well, there was more sci-fi later. It's fluctuated with its sci-fi.
I mean, it's those kinds of shows were like, oh, you just got to get past the first season or two. I'm thinking, then no.
No, because the first like 3 episodes,
No,
or
the
maybe
most
4
of the first
that
season
show
was
were
really good.
Probably the best. Yeah, they were really good, and I will agree to that. But I just enjoy that kind of storytelling generally. So the fact that it was also sci-fi was like, oh, yes, I like this a lot.
Older, are you here?
I'm in Izzy's base donating a Phalaris egg.
Okay. I have an egg from the blazing
Nice.
milk factory.
I have space
and I will put it-
amnesia.
Just find a hot incubator upstairs and shove it in.
Nah, it's not space amnesia. I don't think anybody had amnesia.
Don't sleeper
There's also
agents
things that you
know?
don't.
Some of them
So
had
the concept
incorrect
behind a sleeper
memories,
agent
but
would
they
be
didn't have
that
amnesia.
either they are like subliminally working against the people, or they just have no idea, and then when they're activated, then they know, then they recollect.
Like the Buckies from Marvel
The
when
Buckies.
he had it.
Yes.
The Buckies,
Winter
yeah,
Soldier.
yeah.
Why is
Fox
Alaska
upstairs,
so
yeah.
slow? Am I slow? What is happening?
Probably.
All right, fishies,
What did
get
you say,
2
Squeeble?
hours.
I suspect it might
Lured.
be slow because it's a whale trying to move on land.
Oh.
Just a thought.
Oh, wait. Oh, hold to a line. Oh, okay. That's how it works.
I just thought you said something and I didn't hear you, so I asked you to repeat it. But it's been such a long
Oh.
time now that
Oh,
I don't know anymore.
I was just asking about where to put the eggs.
Oh yeah.
Is it
upstairs.
dead?
Oh, spoon, yeah. No,
It had to go on the
Build her up,
second floor.
What the fudge was
because
that?
the First floor halts was full.
I got a diamond for
Yeah,
that.
a lot of things are full at the moment. Ideally, a hot incubator, which
It
is
is,
on
yeah.
the very top floor. Otherwise,
Yeah, I found.
Alaska is not Celine Dion. Don't speed shame it. It's true. It's not, the moon mommy. But I thought it moved a little bit faster.
And another one. Let's go. Up the stairs. Up the stairs.
But no, I had a decent appreciation for Battlestar Galactica. Also, it was nice because it's a series that actually ended somewhat on its own terms, so it actually
A
felt like
munchill. What fudge is
they
it?
got to finish what they wanted to say.
yeah.
What's a munchill?
Even if it was a very strange ending by some people's records.
It was an extremely strange ending.
Can't believe they've been dead on the
Somewhat,
island the whole
somewhat
time.
religious, if I might add.
I found a new pal. It's a munchill.
Then there's less time for YouTubers.
So
Yeah,
exciting.
you liked the ending for Battlestar Galactica? I think I liked it too. I had a slight disagreement
Sploosh.
with what it was supposed to mean.
think the
Jesus.
fast forwarding part is the
Dad.
controversial part. How they got
Jesus.
there isn't so much as weird.
The what part?
The fast forwarding to the present day part might be the most controversial part. The getting where they
Yes.
were going part is on
Uh-oh.
a bit less.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. I got stuck inside the
I'm
terrain.
trying to remember how it worked.
I do that
But-
all the time, Primus. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it does
No big
happen
deal.
sometimes. I'm trying to remember what it was that me and my dad were arguing about, or just were disagreeing about. And it was something to do with, because obviously they land. Okay, so spoilers for Battlestar Galactica, kind of.
20-year-old show.
Whoa, whoa. Spoiler for a 20. Yeah, come on. It's can't do that.
They land on a planet that is basically Earth as we know it.
What? I don't believe it. It's too far-fetched.
And
Well, as we know it, it was primitive.
yes, but my point is the continents all looked what we would expect because
Yeah.
it was
It was, well,
But it
would've been
was,
like
yeah,
when it's
primitive
2,000
for-
years ago.
but the primitive
Excuse me.
as Alderaz mentioned, it's in our history that they landed, right? And that was it Hera or something? There was a character who was named after a real life skeleton that was found, archaeological skeleton, and they were trying to basically add in and shoehorn in the fact that Battlestar Galactica was actually like our history. They landed on Earth.
I mean, it happened a
and
long
then
time ago in
became
a galaxy
us.
far, far away.
Yes, see, Ducks, that's the thing, because originally, yes, you're led to believe that it's in the future, potentially our future, because they're human, right? And Earth was the correct Earth at the start, but you never quite know, because you never see like Earth as a whole, whether it's Earth but such and such years in the future, or it was never Earth, it was an Earth-like planet. I don't think it was ever fully stated, because
Were they apes? But
There
it
were
was actually Earth.
12 there were 12 colonies, right? So there's 12 colonies, and there was the lost 13th colony, which was always supposed to be what was considered to be Earth. And so my brain was like, oh, so they are now like, they found a planet. They've just
You
decided
stupid
that
fish!
that's what the 13th colony was, and so they landed on it and populated it, and ta-da, now we have humans. But my dad was like, no, don't worry, it actually was them going back through time, through the cloud.
I'm sorry, what?
So it was in
Yeah,
the
he was
future,
like-
but then they were their own past. So it's the grandfather paradox.
Yes, exactly.
How many grandfathers do you need to have in between you and your self in this grandfather paradox before it stops being paradox?
You stupid
There's
fish!
only one, then it's
Generations.
father paradox. It's like Marty. had,
Great,
you know,
great,
he
great,
got
great,
rid
This is
of
why I
his
don't like
mother.
fishing
Ancestors.
That
games.
wouldn't be a grandfather paradox.
Let's just call it the
that would be-
ancestor paradox.
That'll be his own
You're
one.
your own 1000th great grandparent, and there's no trace of your DNA left in there. Is the paradox over?
Is there a food that you can eat that improves your fishing capabilities?
Not, I don't think so, not that I'm aware of.
Maggots.
But yeah, so my dad was like, no, they landed on the 13th colony. They found the 13th colony by going back in time when they went through that wormhole. And I was like, Dad, that makes even less sense than what I thought the answer was.
In that case,
Well,
it makes the most sense because the ending
If
made
you
no
have any
sense to the
convenient
left.
Stop it, you
Makes
dumb
more
fish!
directions In line with the right.
Just get caught, you nerd!
Yeah. If you have
I'm
an
confused as to
inconvenient
what you
plot
just said,
device,
Oliver.
just use a wormhole and then it's fine.
My
Yeah.
theory here is that the writers wrote a very strange, nonsensical ending that doesn't quite make much sense. So if your dad has a theory that's in line with not making much sense, then that's probably what the writers envisioned.
What they intended, because
Yeah.
it didn't make any
Because
sense anyway.
Your makes logical sense, but the writers wrote something that didn't. So your dad's thing therefore matches.
What you're saying is my dad's is probably correct because it makes no sense.
Yeah.
this disappoints me. I would prefer to think of something that makes sense.
Embrace
But yeah, so it was interesting. Eldaroth is basically saying that my theory kind of makes a little bit of sense, but the way that the series ended realistically didn't make a lot of sense. Because they fast forwarded 2,000 odd years, and yes, it then became our current IRL Earth. So they landed on Earth and then were like our ancestors. So yeah, the space aliens or the space humans that came and seeded Earth or whatever. But my dad being like, oh no, they just went back to their own planet. They went back in time. Doesn't make any sense. And because the ending didn't really make any sense, that's more likely what the writers meant to imply. Because it made no sense.
You must read
Just
lots
a
of
wormhole. That's all you need. To know.
Alderath, I believe I've introduced you to the spreadsheet.
Not a spreadsheet.
The spreadsheet's great. Don't you hate on my spreadsheet?
Not a
Chat, I'm
spreadsheet.
hating on the spreadsheets.
There's
Oh,
one
those are
spreadsheet,
boss
I
level
must-
ones? So,
What?
ooh. Oh, I'm just looking at my wonderful pals that I just caught. So apparently I caught boss level Velasquez. Lunker.
You might be right.
More
Dust.
defense,
Might be a case.
more ice, or water. That is huge. That's massive.
But we need fire pals.
I'm working on it.
I know.
I know, I'm working on it too. Moving
Simon's
eggs
fished
is
up
not
5
really-
plus way last
Sound
year.
older. Stop
Maybe by the
wasting
start
his
of next
time.
week's stream, we'll have a legion of them. They take 2 hours to patch. It's difficult.
I know. I've already moved 4 of them to get us every single bit of those 2 hours.
And the fact that it has the lunker, that's pretty good.
Yeah, Lunker's pretty good.
What is Lunker?
It's
Lunker-
like Legend, but for Fibshies.
It gets 20% more defense, 20% more ice damage, 20% more water. It's pretty strong.
We want fire. We want fire. Fire.
Fire!
Firefly! Something like that. Yeah.
What?
Just fire.
That's not the theme song to Firefly.
I was thinking that too. I was like, that's a completely different Firefly to the one I remember.
It's the one that's got one.
Speaking
it
of,
fight
Dux,
or
did
flight?
you at least watch Firefly?
Fight or flight!
Firefly!
Fight or flight.
Firefly! Also
Fight or
known
flight.
as the prequel to Serenity.
Oh, that one.
See, now he knows what I mean.
I mean, usually when people say Firefly, that is either one of two things. Either like the lightning bugs, or it is the
Ooh.
show. That's usually what comes to mind.
You hated it.
Older F. There's a way to get more natural blaze emotes.
What specifically?
False
Adam?
crimes. So I'm gonna go commit crimes because I like committing crimes in this game.
I hate to be controversial, Izzy, but I hated Firefly as well. My brother
Yeah, can you
he
explain
tried
the
desperately
why?
to make me watch it, and I found it insufferable. I don't like westerns and cowboy movies, and when I saw them trying to rob a train with a spaceship, I was just like.
I mean, if you don't like westerns in general, then that makes sense because it's still got a very western
That
vibe.
being said,
It's
I really
western
like-
space cowboys.
I really like The Mandalorian, and you can't say that wasn't a western themed thing. So some sci-fi.
That was also
pull it
kind
off.
of western.
Well, that was a
But that
really
was
well
less
done.
Western. It was
Yeah, I like
much less
Firefly.
western, yeah. Whoa!
Come at me, Internet. You don't know where I live.
I do. Australia.
I may not know, but Doombot does.
Ooh.
Doombot only knows a 30-minute radius of women.
That's pretty damn close.
That is pretty close. I caught another Alaska.
You just felt like it wasn't sci-fi. Okay. weird crew are forced to go girl, and the weird girl who can barely speak, and then something weird happens, and she has superpowers.
Girl. What does that mean?
Girl. Kaylee.
Ooh, you lots of XP for discovering the number 3 wildlife sanctuary.
Girl
Like
minus
this,
girl
right.
equals hot.
Excellent.
What is girl plus
Yeah,
girl?
didn't you know that when there is no girl equals hot?
Interesting. So girl plus girl must
that's
mean
what that means.
cold.
That must be correct. Yeah, absolutely, categorically.
Yes. How come I can't sprint?
The logic.
Alaska,
checks out, you know?
sprint!
You don't get sprinting.
It's not sprinting!
Maybe it is sprinting, but it's in the water, so that does nothing.
This wildlife sanctuary doesn't have any blazons. I was told it would.
It doesn't mean there's 100% gonna be them. It just means there's a chance they'll be there.
I appreciate that.
They had women kissing, but it didn't make plot sense.
Ah. You know,
No.
I there is a
talking about
interesting
Inara?
I don't know, cinematography choice where they are like, you know what, we're gonna have a sex scene in our movie when it is entirely unnecessary. Or
Oh, but
just
they have to
doesn't
put
make
it
a
in
lot of
there
sense.
Because
They have to put it in
it
there
has
so
to
the
be there.
lowest common denominator.
Okay.
is by two.
They got sometimes they got to put it in there just because, you know, then they want to cover a certain demographic and it will pull in more interested audiences. Fine. But
yeah,
I just watched, and I haven't even finished it. I was watching the Napoleon movie. I don't know if you guys have seen that yet. Granted, I am watching the extended
No.
director's edition, which is like 3.5 hours long. And there are multiple sex scenes in there that just seem out of pocket and unnecessary to the plot. I'm just thinking, I mean, I kind of wish I just watched the regular version.
Sex scenes not relevant for the plot.
Some
Gonna put that out
are.
there.
Like, you know, that there were some in
Are they?
oh goodness, what was that? The Watchmen. Very necessary. Totally reasonable.
I have seen that movie, but I don't recall it well enough to note.
Wow.
However, I do seem to note that you seem to have had sarcastic voice, so I'm not sure if you were.
I mean, some of the scenes were like, is this really necessary? But it also portrayed like the whole social dynamic between the superheroes where like, all right, you know, I could see why it was necessary. I just don't necessarily agree that it was required. They could have done it in a different way. It was they were trying to
yeah, I
show
was just
how
like,
despondent Manhattan was with, you know, people in general, even his quote unquote lover. And they're like, wow, he's so out of touch. And they just really reinforced that home with the sex scene. But then there was a follow-up one later that was like, okay, that one, I don't know if that one was really required.
Uh-huh.
Sure, this
I
will
mean, I
make a
feel
lot more
like
sense
there's
if I never
other
see
ways
it.
you can show similar stuff. Like, I don't think it's ever, like, necessary. You could just also just imply.
True,
Like-
fade to black like most games do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, why do we need the whole thing?
Oh man, I remember playing
Um,
Witcher in the lawless
Why can't you
years
handle
of
these suggestions?
Twitch, where it had like an actual sex scene, and it was like, there was no worry about, oh man, I'm gonna get canceled or I'm gonna get banned or something, because
Loosely
back then it was like very
Listen,
loosely regulated for nudity in games.
Oh yeah.
Nowadays it's
Yeah.
like I'm afraid to show anything.
Yeah. Also, the thing that gets me about games that I find kind of frustrating is everyone's like, you can't have adult content in games. Think of the children. It's like, no, that's why they have ratings.
Yeah, the children shouldn't even
Like,
know that the
have
game
you ever
exists.
considered obeying the ratings? Like,
Hey, Meow Scenario, welcome back. been a
problem
while.
solved, surely.
Have you captured a human? Oh, several. Several.
Several.
Many. We have large lad, we have larger lad, we have largest lad. We have muscle mommy.
Muscle mummy.
Yeah, can't
Yeah.
forget about muscle mommy. Yeah, we got all sorts of
Feel like we're gonna-
people. I don't know where they are in my box
The reserve
here.
is rubbish. It's
If
got
it
no
goes
pals
in
in
a
it.
PAL sphere, it's a PAL.
There you go.
Otherwise, they wouldn't have called them Palsphere, right? Was it really Woolworths ducks? Wow. That takes me back.
Yes.
Good old
Now, the
Woolworths.
human that we want to capture is a merchant.
Yeah,
I
but
think
what is it?
somebody had one captured, but they stopped playing.
Probably.
Oh, look, a Walaska.
Oh, there's another one!
Well, now my Walaska is level 2, so I'm gonna test to see if the fishing like actually makes a difference. Like if its passive has increased.
Yeah, most places don't care ducks, and most parents don't care either. Like,
Man, the
that's
amount
thing.
of
They will
children that are
buy their
like
kids,
playing,
like COD.
yeah,
Laser mud.
or GTA.
Yeah, and they have like clearly mature ratings on them. So, and then the mums generally, I say the moms because it's not always
Mum.
but, you know, mumnet.
Me mum.
Are all complaining about all the violence in video games. And it's like,
We're gonna need more hollow
keep your
bars, by
children
the way.
away from my violent video games. I'm an adult. I would like them.
Yeah.
I was a child raised on the PG games, and as I grew up, now I want the MAR-rated games. Fuck off! I'm not growing
So-
out of it.
So how would you rate violence? Would it be based off of like how visceral the content is, or by how much there is? 'Cause if
I mean,
we're
at
talking
the
about how
moment,
much,
I'm
that's
pretty sure
that's
at
Stellaris,
least-
right?
It's a
at least
multiplier
in the-
situation.
No, in the UK, I believe it goes by the same system, or at least a very similar system to movies.
What the fuck is that?
In-
pal?
In that, like, it actually doesn't matter if it's implied or you have to think about it. All that matters is the visual aspect.
Ah, so with games like Stellaris, where you could have massive, you know,
There's literally
Genocide.
nothing graphic of that. It would
There's no
probably
graphic.
be PG,
okay,
parental guidance, which is like you can watch it, but it's probably not everything's going to be 100% suitable. But 9 times out of 10, nothing is going to give you nightmares unless your kid really knows how to think about, you know.
Or reads the
the,
traumatizing lore and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. But again, books don't come with age ratings. Just putting that out there. Just putting it out there.
That's why you book readers are so fucked in the head.
I don't think books need to have an age rating because they just get
That's
banned
why
otherwise.
I am perfectly adjusted because I don't read books.
They
No,
don't
that
do
is
that in
not
our
true.
country.
That is not true, Simon.
That's
That
an
is
American
not
thing.
true. Also, banned where? Like,
Everywhere.
are
There
you
have been a
talking,
lot
like,
of banned
banned
books.
from
We should censor books and maybe burn them. I think that always goes.
Spoon,
They make
shut
great
the hell up, we're not
kindling.
burning any books.
I mean, I feel
So-
like your rating is really going well when you get like the university students of like Berlin. to
Yeah,
start
nerve
burning the
stapling.
library.
Yeah.
That's when you're on.
So, so there are a plethora of books that have not been banned and are also not at all suitable for children.
Yeah, but you won't find
I
those
can
in
tell you
a
this because
school
I've read many
library.
of them.
But books are like designed with big words if they're for adults, so kids can't accidentally read
Not
them because they're just not skilled enough.
necessarily. Nope, not at all. But again, they're not going to be in a school library, but kids can buy books.
But
Kids can go to a...
kids
Okay,
don't want to
you-
buy
you
books,
show
it's
me,
not easy.
Okay, I would think that would be really funny if like a 5-year-old went into a bookstore and tried buying 50 Shades of Grey and the cashier's like, yeah, sure, let's go for it.
Okay, Simon,
But
story
Book
time.
stores need all the sales.
My-
they're gonna get these days.
Story
When
time.
he was
I
child.
was maybe 15,
Yeah, that's
and
old
my
enough.
brother,
Adult
for
Swim.
my birthday, bought me a book. And it looked like a fun book. I read the back, it sounded great. I read the book, There was some hardcore BDSM in that book.
Okay,
I was
hold
not
on.
prepared.
Hold on. Who bought it for you?
My brother.
Oh, there you go.
Younger brother.
There you go. You weren't the one who bought it. Somebody
Yeah, he
else
was my
bought it
younger
for you.
brother.
Yeah, how old
He
was your brother?
Is my younger brother. So if I was 15, he would have been 13.
Okay, well, okay. A 13-year-old. How does a 13 or a 15-year-old not know this stuff?
You're just
Come on.
showing off, you know, maths now. Calm down.
It's,
Oh my gosh.
we
This
didn't
stupid
know it was
fish.
in the book. It was bought accidentally. Well, it was bought on purpose, but the content was not known internally of the book. How did he buy it?
You
I'm
dumb
fairly
fish!
certain
Oh
he did it
wow,
on
that
purpose.
irritates me so much. This is
what
why
I'm
don't you
saying.
fish in games?
There are no age restrictions on books.
Screw it. I'm not fishing anymore. This was a waste.
I'm thinking like
And it was pretty intense.
I suggest.
It was pretty intense. I was like, oh,
You're
I
pretty
was not
intense.
expecting graphic sex in this book.
Can a 5-year-old actually read it?
I was unprepared.
Maybe. Maybe they're really
Yeah, but, like,
good
how are
at
you
reading.
How are you gonna be prepared? That was your preparation.
How are you going to be prepared?
Exactly.
You know,
No
going into it
fudging
knowing that it's
Fortnite.
part of the book would make it better.
Would that have
Going
prepared
in-
you?
Ford.
I feel like
It would have
trying
made
to
it. I would have
BDSM
been
experience
slightly
in real
more
life,
prepared.
Ford.
or reading it in a book are really the 2 ways to learn about it.
No,
So
but
you
it's
could-
the difference. You could say, how would you get prepared for gratuitous violence in a movie? So you might as well not tell people. That's a dumbass argument, Spoo.
That's not what I'm saying.
Whoa,
You've got to
whoa.
learn these things from somewhere. You may as well have learned it from a book rather than, in this case, reality.
Right,
reviews
and
or
I'm not
something about
saying
BDSM.
don't have it in the book. I'm saying put age ratings on books.
15 is fine. You're alright. Don't worry about it.
But I didn't know it was in the book. If I knew and could make an executive decision,
Oh, but look, now you're a lifelong lover of books for some strange unknown
Exactly.
reason, which is great.
At 15, there's a BDSM book, and now she likes reading. It all makes sense.
I was reading well
Lifelong-
before 15.
Ah,
Yeah,
you
but
were
that was the
reading,
turning
but
point. That's
then
a
you
significant
started
story
with
to tell us.
spreadsheet.
Say what about the spreadsheet?
You were reading, yes, but this ignited your passion. Now you're writing a spreadsheet.
I'm going on the spreadsheet. and seeing
There
if
there
it's
was a
important
specific
on the
book
spreadsheet.
that when I was younger that
There
I
is.
read that actually got me interested in reading. Most other books never really captured my imagination until I read the book Holes. Then I was like, you know what?
Holes is a
Reading's
good-ass
great.
Story. Yes,
What the
content
fuck? The
warning
BDSM
is
What are
what I'm
these
getting
and
at.
why are these here?
What about the BDSM thing?
This whole link to that.
No. No, not at all.
See what it is there. You gotta laugh. It's a level.
Oh no! Easy, you got a bot! Kill it!
I know, I'm working on
Kill it
it.
with
Give
fire.
me a second. Give me a second. I'm getting the fire.
Burn it.
Hold up. Fire has been achieved.
I've
Man,
been
that
kinda
was a
like doing
close
this for at least
call,
10 minutes.
even though it's still in the chat.
I'm glad nobody panicked.
Man, I almost lost my cool there, you know?
How did the Lylene get out?
that was a close one.
Yeah. So, Dux, interestingly, the book subscription service that I've signed up to, every single time they give you like a little kind of, hey, here's what this book is about, and
I
there are
forgot.
content warnings. Every single time for the month, it gives me content warnings for the books, and I think it's very useful if you want to, you know, make an educated decision on whether you are interested in the book. or not.
Can you get down from the chair? Yes, I think it's safe now.
Listen,
No,
I
you
read
live
the
there
dust jacket
now.
of this of this book, and it had said nothing about dubious content.
Now you're just making
You're
judgments
dubious.
of dubious content.
Got him.
No,
Out
but
of
dubious
chat.
content for a kid's book. I thought it was a kid's book, or at least a young adult book.
They're so
It's
dubious.
like teenage. I am
You're
dubious.
just shaming BDSM people, man. I'm not really here for that. You're not really accepting it.
I don't
Intolerant
think that's what I'm
people.
doing.
That's a
I'm
big
shaming books
Alaska.
that don't have content
That bro's
warnings. Yeah.
huge. That's a large lad. Alright, somebody's under
I
attack.
have 2 more mildly acceptable Phalaris aquas if you want. for watering
think-
purposes.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
It's now been
Weird.
annexed.
There's only one slot, so you'll have to take something out.
Nah, stick one in, and then we'll leave the other one.
Nemesis, speaking of annexation, you going to be participating in the Crusader Kings event?
Crusader Kings or Solaris?
Well, the Stellaris one is this week, and likely next week. Then the Crusader Kings would be following that.
Oh, everyone's getting attacked.
I'm not.
Get attacked, bro!
Wake up! Put on a little bit of makeup.
Young adult means tweens or teenagers.
Something up
Okay,
on
so
the table.
books. Young adult is an official category for books. To my mind, young adult usually means anywhere between the ages of like 15, 16 to 19, 20 kind of age. And it is a target range for a lot of books. Because it's like slightly getting into adult kind of category, but not 100%.
Man, you guys
Yeah,
remember
it's
back
a-
in the
it's a-
day when we used to go over to Chill It and bully the Chill It for parts?
I do remember
Ah,
Fond
those good old
memories.
days.
fun
When I
memories.
was
yeah.
dressed up in costumes and used my butchering knife on them. Nobody else
I
did
don't
that?
remember
When you're in
that.
your 4th year in school. What kind of age is that? Nemesis? School library book about a sea adventure. They
Well, at least it wasn't a
tried
sea anemone.
to-
Ah, that's what the cave mushrooms were for.
No worries,
I
then.
see.
I have a lot of book knowledge, don't you worry.
We need more PAL
Books a long
fluids.
time.
PAL fluids.
Yeah, I picked up some, but the PAL fluids are slow to produce.
Yeah, I'll just go
If
buy
you
some.
delay eating, then
I'll
you
just
shall
go buy
be
some.
hungry for longer, ducks.
Yeah, don't delay.
Class after
eating.
kindergarten.
Eating
Okay,
is
so
important.
like,
Food good.
like 9-ish?
Food good.
Ducks, why are you eating wardens? That's really rude. Don't eat wardens.
Why not?
That's a great question.
Friends don't eat friends.
Friends are friends,
Craft water.
not food.
Wardens don't drop food.
Friends of fish, not.
Ah,
food.
it's Wardens D&D though, so it's different.
Wardens do not disturb.
Ducks, I misunderstood you on purpose, you could say.
As long as self-care is in.
I don't know if
True.
I want to know Nemesis. It sounds like it could be pretty sus.
Time to buy some fluids. I think these vendors still selling. Oh no, they're selling ice organs and high quality power. Who is selling water? Or not water. Power fluids. Somebody was selling power fluids. Was that the village that was close to ours?
I probably do not want to hear it then, if it is on the sus
Present me
scale.
with one of your broiled demuds. No!
Yeah, my guy wants broiled the muds too, and I'm like, dude, stop being so needy. Yeah.
No, I don't want to know about bounties. I want... Oh, another PAL merchant. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a PAL merchant, not a...
Wardens, I watched a YouTube video kind of thing, and it was a song that a YouTuber made, and it was called Do Not Disturb, and it was really ridiculous and kind of funny.
D&D. You know, I'm like, D&D or Do Not Disturb. That just shows you which one, you know,
Yeah.
is my default. Dungeons and Dragons is my default for D&D.
Yeah, mine
I
is
think
Is
just
it
like
D&D
his.
with an N or an ampersand?
Oops.
I use both.
I never write it down. I like it more than conceptual in
Alright.
mind.
I'm hoping that they
You
sell
resolved that
powerful.
issue by never writing it.
I don't remember.
I just collected
That's resolved.
and attacked about 30 pals in the nature reserve, and it said wanted the entire time. And as I was flying
Yep.
away from the nature reserve, 2 of the PIDIF files saw me, and now I'm wanted for trespassing. As I was
The
leaving,
IDF.
yeah, PIDIF files.
What?
Um,
There is no water. He's not selling water! Chat, we don't have enough water. Where do we get
and
the
then it's
Wawa?
just up to this
I gotta
PIDIF
find some
industry.
random pal merchant to buy water from. I mean, I have no idea where they are.
Ducks. Doesn't that defeat the point? If you're busy. Or are you not busy, you're just wanting some chill.
Right.
Why does my ouch.
Is that a person?
Why
That's a
does the ouch
stump. It's not a person. Oh, what the fudge? Who are you?
Fastest type in D&D?
A foodie farmer.
I mean,
I baked a
you're
cake with a
very,
secret family
very
recipe.
big.
Be ashamed to go to waste. Mind sharing some with your... Yeah, what do I gotta do? I just gotta feed my pal? Yeah, I'd be down for that. How do I do
honestly,
that?
I was just about to mention it. Although she's decided she's going to do a grooming session for you all right now.
Speak to the farmer with a pal with glutton or bottomless stomach.
Big thunder.
I got one blazing that it might be good, it might be bad. We're gonna find out.
Let's find out together.
Sleep soon or enjoy... Well... ¿Por qué no las dos? Just close your eyes and enjoy the sounds.
Yeah, it has a
And
burly
hopefully
body,
I don't wake you up.
I think that means it has higher defense stats.
and it's a flame emperor. I'm putting it in the box. It's at the end of the box. I was in the base. If it's useful, good.
Have a good night, Nemesis. Thank you very much for hanging out today.
There's an egg that's not in an
Resolved that
incubator.
one.
I was just doing it before.
Incubator.
I mean, your inventory's full, so you can still do it.
Stop
now.
it!
Like,
I didn't even have to finish it!
Duh.
That was great.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, huh?
No.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Yeah, huh?
No, definitely not now.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, I gotta go get more
Swimbity,
water.
Swimbity.
Thank you, Mormons.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, no, not hydrate. Ew.
hydrate?
This is definitely not it. I just finished my drink, though, Nemesis! I've got to drink my other drink. Get drink code. Bob. So if that's not it, where is it? What? The chicken? Let's go down here and see. Oh, it turned out I don't have enough stuff now. Oh, it's here. I'm such a donut. Although, huh? Jump up, you donut.
What in the fudge is
Can you run
this?
away? What is it?
A new map?
What is it?
I've never seen this before.
Where are you?
What is this? It's in the cave right next to the production base. There's like gold
Oh, the
everywhere.
caves are random. Yeah, so they're randomly spawning, and that is one of the slightly newer ones. I haven't seen that one yet, so nice.
It looks really cool. You should come in here if you have availability.
I may do that. But I just found what I'm doing. Jumped into my room. PALWORLD. Ah!
You know, when I've played games like that where I have had such a long hiatus that I'm afraid to even get into it because of how long, like how much time has passed, where I almost feel like I need to start over fresh.
I get that sometimes too.
What the fudge? What a
I've
short
many of my
dungeon.
Stellaris empires.
You're kidding me. That's it? It, like,
Yeah, I've heard that one's pretty bad.
Used to be a male dungeon.
that's it. That's all that there was. I came in and there was a loot room.
Yep. It's random, but that is apparently what it is.
I mean, the room looks really cool. But I came in here with the explicit purpose of getting like cave mushrooms and whatnot. The game's like, nah,
Then there was
just
no
loot.
cave.
You know what? The one time you want to actually get cave mushrooms? No. We're just going to give you loot. All right. Well, the dungeon should still be enterable for
They
like the next 10
snicker
minutes.
at you.
Whoa, whoa. You can't use that word.
Get snickered. Like, you know, the chocolate bar.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now I'm
Yeah.
hungry. Thanks.
Snicker.
Have some Tim Tams.
Oh no!
You have to.
You have done
Of course
that
you do.
yourself.
You're Australian. You must have Tim Tams in store. In the
Of course,
in the
they
Vegemite
live
drawer.
permanently in the fridge.
Yeah, now, ever since my folks had visited Australia and New Zealand, they really enjoyed Tim Tams. So
They're great.
I haven't had
What
one.
are they like? I haven't had one either. What are they like?
It's like, okay, a soft wafery kind of biscuit. So picture one on top, one on the bottom with a sort of soft kind of chocolate in the middle, and then wrap the whole thing in chocolate. So it's like kind of like a biscuit you bite into, and it's got texture and taste. So it's nice.
I feel like there's probably a similar one.
Probably, but ours is just really well constructed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ducks, I have to say that
Famous.
when we're doing like Stellaris timelines, and then if I'm doing any other Stellaris like in between the timelines, I feel so out of sorts when I go from one Stellaris game to another
Are
Stellaris
you-
game.
Simus, would you say that you are discombobulated?
Yes, very discombobulated.
Befuddled.
Discombobulated. Oh my gosh! So I was playing a clicker game. It was called Journey to Incrementalia, and there's these little mini quests you could do while that's happening, and it gives you different like dialogue options. Like, would you like to chase the duck, or would you like to summon something to chase the duck? Like, just weird different things. There's so many cave mushrooms. It's like this whole map was made for cave mushrooms. Oh,
Maybe it was.
this is amazing.
Anyway.
It only gave one. Are you kidding me? All right. Anyways, so the one of the missions was like you're fighting an ogre. What do you do? And option one was distract, and option two was discombobulate. So I chose distract, and then after it did that, it then gave me more
Aw.
options, and the second option was discombobulate again. I was like, yep,
Mhm.
that's it.
Did you
Discombobulate.
discombobulate at that time?
I did, and I was
Yeah.
successful.
I was going to say, if you didn't, I'd be
I distracted and then I discombobulated.
Did you thwack it? Or was that how you discombobulated it?
I don't remember what I actually did to discombobulate. All I know is that I did discombobulate.
That's the important part.
Let's take out the mercy ring. We don't need to be merciful to these guys.
Nope. No mercy. Adding the sound effects yourself is good fun.
Yeah. It's like the actors for Star Wars where they would make the lightsaber noises even though it was going to be added into post. That apparently was a common problem. George would have to be like,
Yeah.
guys, you don't have to make the noises. In fact, it's worse because
Why
then we have
would
to
they
edit
make
your
the
mouth.
Noises? Why would they need to make the noises in the first trilogy, or was it only the second trilogy?
What?
You are.
I think it was only in the second trilogy because the sounds hadn't
Yeah.
existed
See, that makes
yet.
the most sense. Yeah, that's what
What
I
do you
was
mean by the
confused
first-
about.
What do you mean by the first and the second trilogy? No, I don't know.
I mean,
Release
time-wise,
order.
not. Yes, release order. Thank you.
You do mean release order, or you don't mean?
I do mean release order. So the first trilogy being the originals, the second trilogy being Phantom and Menace and blah blah blah.
And
Yeah.
the next
Phantom-
trilogy is
Phantom
I think I
Menace.
posted it in. I
Turtles.
think I posted it in the chat the other day.
That's-
There's a definitely not illegal but acquirable fan edit of 1, 2, and 3 that's called A Virgins in the Fourth, and it's really good. Episode 1 is basically like the first 5 minutes. It's like, right, that's all you needed to know. He existed and he was from here. Cool. And he had a mother. Right, fine. And then it's condensed.
If you're
episode
playing with
2,
lightsabers, of course you have to make the noise, unless if
Yeah.
you're really
Sure.
rich and you have the electric ones, or the ones that like make
That
the
make
noises for you.
you.
But back in the day,
Yeah.
those didn't exist, so of course you had to make the noise.
It's true.
Yeah.
I remember
And
having
yet it was Ewan McGregor mainly, wasn't it?
a green lightsaber and Darth Maul's lightsaber.
Yeah, my brother had the
Darth
Maul
Maul
and I
was
had
one of
the
my
green
favorites.
one.
I love Darth
And we
Maul.
battled
I
and
thought
I
he
was
smashed
cool.
the ends off the Darth Maul one for using excessive force. Good times.
Darth Maul was cool. He never said a single word.
Darth Maul did nothing wrong.
Well, I mean, he got cut in half, so he mustn't have done something.
Yeah, I literally was supposed to
Yeah,
get
he's
cut
fine.
up.
It's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, he lived.
Shwoom, or is it
Yeah,
whoom?
true,
I think
but-
it depends on what
but
you're
which
doing.
half
with
of
it.
him
It makes
lived?
both noises.
Which half? The upper half.
Both. He's like a worm. He became two Darth Maul.
Oh, oops!
Did
I
they-
did not.
Did they cybernetically attach a robot to the top of his legs? Or did
No.
he attach
No, he
I
used trash, and essentially used the Force to manipulate them. So then it's like he has his own robot legs.
I also had to stick coordinates.
But he had
I
to use
was
the Force
also-
to bind them.
I had a
So
lot
they're not
of money.
actually. They're not cybernetic, and they're not like actual robot legs. It was just literal trash that he's using the Force to manipulate.
He
That's
did
so
die in the first movie. These guys are just talking about the other stuff.
Yeah. That's what apparently is canon, but it's nonsense. He definitely did die.
My understanding
and all
is
this
he died. He
shit.
fell down that thing. He died, and then somehow he became like a mafia crime lord that ruled Mandalore for a while.
Somehow he returned.
No!
It's a recurring.
Was he in
theme in Star
Mandalore? I don't think he was.
I
He was.
think.
He was
think he
on
was, like-
Mandalore. He's not a Mandalore.
Yeah, I think there's like a scene in like the Clone Wars thing where Palpatine goes off in disguise.
Yeah, Palpatine was pissed.
Yeah.
He was very unhappy.
Maul survived, and he was like leading Mandalore from the shadows, and he'd taken on his own apprentice. And Palpatine basically turned up and was like, oh, "You've taken an apprentice. There could only be two."
And I've already got two.
Wait. Is
And
that
no, Dutz, you did
actual-
not die in
Like,
the
I
first
don't
film.
remember that in episode 2.
Oh, it didn't happen in the
It's not
movie. It happened
episode
in the
Clone Wars TV show.
animated TV series. And I'm
That-
pretty sure they hint at it in like Mandalorian and stuff like that. I only watched that show the one time, so I'm not exactly the best person to give a deep dive into the specifics of it.
That sounds
Well,
like it consumes a
you're the
lot of
best we've
mental
got.
strength.
Mandalore is not about a bad Jedi. No. The Mandalorians do hate the Jedi, but for different reasons.
Mandalorians are a warrior culture who, as far as I understand, don't like the Force. The Mandalorian show is about a adopted Mandalorian person, and they occasionally interact with Force users.
I don't remember why they don't like the Force, though. Why don't they like the Force?
They're all about
It's
like
a religion.
yeah, they're religious and they're all about like martial prowess and strength and warrior stuff.
So they
Because
feel
they
like the
they
Force is cheating.
The Force is like
Yeah.
sorcery and stuff to them. Like they,
Yeah.
dishonorable.
I'm pretty sure
Like
that they
people
don't.
with
It's not that they don't like the Force. They don't like the Jedi. The Jedi
That's also
use the
true.
Force, therefore they're like
didn't-
associated with it. I'm pretty sure
In
that
the
the Jedi even
Mandalorian
did a purge of the
series-
Mandalore.
Yeah, the Jedi.
Like
have
Jedi
bad
tried
history.
killing the Mandalorians.
Yeah, that was a
They're
thing,
peacekeep-
and
they're
they covered that
peacekeepers, not
in
warriors.
The Mandalorian.
A
But
little
like,
both, really.
why? I thought they hated them to begin with. Like,
I don't think so.
It's Star Wars. deep
my
beyond
Star
the scope
Wars
of my knowledge.
timeline is really fuzzy. I'm gonna be honest.
I just kind of
I'm not
listen to
very good with
YouTube
Star Wars
videos about
timelines.
Star Wars lore out of sequence.
So your timeline's probably even worse than mine.
I mean, they have this whole thing of like the person who has the dark saber is going to be like the leader of Mandalore because they once had.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
powerful Force
That was a
user,
thing.
thing. So they're not really like fully against the Force, but yeah, I think maybe they just don't like Jedi.
Now they used to have a Jedi as their leader.
A Force user.
There was a Force user that was, I believe, Mandalore. Like that, Mandalore is the title that they bestow upon like their leader. I'm pretty sure that there was a Force user. I could be wrong.
See, that's the
It could be
thing, Dex,
headcanon.
like-
I don't know.
The
I
Star
wanna-
Wars films put across the Jedi as like just the good guys, but like 9 times out of 10 in their own history, they kind of were at the very least a little bit iffy, and sometimes a lot a bit iffy.
I suppose the movies take place over a few decades, and the Jedi Order has existed for tens of thousands of years and gone through various changes and things like that over it. So it really,
Yeah,
they've got
it's
a
like
long
if you
history to be
imagine-
terrible in.
If you imagine now, the Catholic Church doesn't really go on any, crusades, but back in the day.
Yeah, but they still make AIDS a massive problem in Africa, so they're still definitely evil.
That's a whole other non-Star Wars topic.
Yeah.
I was
Catholic
using
Church, Force for
history
good,
as an
Force
example.
for evil. I was going to say it was like Germany, but you went Catholic Church.
Okay. It was just because they were both religions. That was why.
I think Germany isn't evil anymore, but the Catholic Church still is, so Germany's a better example.
But Germany isn't a religion, so that was why I was.
Yeah, still feels better.
We're walking into all the areas that the chat thing says you can't talk about. And
I know.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
My favourite.
It's
my
what
favourite
Spoo
game to
really
play.
enjoys doing.
I had to click on a contract thing that says no talking about this, no talking about that.
I know. Yeah, that's what we're doing, Dex. 100% Darth Vader exists. Okay. Do you know what I think?
I mean, also,
I really
Star Wars is
enjoy-
basically about
I also
the Empire
enjoy
is Nazis. Like, that's the
Darth-
inspiration.
Darth Jar Jar Binks. I enjoy
love that.
Oh, the Binks, the plot or whatever. Yeah, that. I mean,
Yeah.
that's funny, but dumb, but
Anyway.
funny. Yes,
Yeah.
you're right. Yeah, yeah, that's.
Like,
That's
before
all sorts of
Star Wars
things.
I really
uses
appreciate that.
clumsily. He like saves
Yeah.
various people that it makes it look
Also,
like
that he could get
it's
into
not
a position of
protecting them.
power to give his true master the power of the galaxy.
Yeah, so he is the one. He is the one that suggests the emergency powers
Yeah,
in the Senate.
it's a proposed putting all powers.
Emergency power.
So that's our Plim Gentleman.
See,
He's back. He's
I've
back.
heard-
Welcome back. How you doing?
since I've heard of this fan theory, I've not actually rewatched the first trilogy, and I feel like I should, just with that in mind, to be like, oh my god,
Yeah,
it makes so much more sense now.
you should definitely all watch the fan edit where it's all 3 into 1 2-hour film.
Stop pushing it!
You definitely should.
But you don't have much JoJo beats in it. Episodes 1, 2, and 3.
I
Yeah.
thought you said when you said
It's
it,
like
I don't know why,
almost
but I
like
thought
an
there was someone
abridged
trying to
kind of
salvage
idea.
It's basically.
It's more like an abridged kind of thing.
So, Gaming Brain is going to start as a multiplayer.
Hold on.
So it's going to start as a multiplayer game for those of you who are there to spawn in your empire yourselves. And if you are going to participate, but you can't make it to the first day, then I need your empire so I could force spawn. So if you're not going to be there at the start in order to spawn your own empire, then I need, you know, the information so that I can force spawn it. Otherwise, people are going to have to play as AI empires that may be very much hindered by player progress. Oh, excuse me. I apologize. Sorry. What was we level? We're about halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Living on a prayer. How many? Shoot, let's get quite a few. Right, we need more hexel.
Big.
All right. Task
DLC or
for
something
everybody.
to come out.
Hexalites. We need
No,
more
I
hexalites.
refuse.
While
Can you
we're
sing a
waiting
song
for
for me,
our
maybe?
stuff to be bred for the combat, we need a hexalite.
We're waiting for our
We also
bread
need to
to
get to level
rise.
6. So we do need a
let's-
Hexalite for plan
let's assign
part
out
2,
roles.
which is get the weapons.
Me, Izzy, and Spooble will stand next to the furnace waiting to smelt it. Simus, get out there and find that hex.
I'm still working on the other part of the plan to get the powerful blazing roots.
Simus, you gotta sing the song, then maybe I'll go get some.
What song?
Sing your song.
What song?
It's sad to me that you don't remember the song.
What song?
You would sing the whole
That's
song.
fine.
Whoa, living on a prayer? That?
No, no.
Can we talk about politics again?
No,
No!
that's Spooble.
So who's voting reform?
Stop it! Get out!
Is that a UK politics thing? I think you've got
Yeah, it's a UK politics thing. I won't actually try and debate about it because that's a bad idea, but in summary, it's basically the
No,
like
no.
far right.
Oh, right. yeah.
Everyone's getting
I suppose we can rubies, we don't. Living on a prayer. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. That's pretty much the only part I remember. Something whoa whoa. I left the Discord call. I'm not gonna listen to all this. Yeah, you can sing the rest. I can. I don't know the lyrics. Let's see. All right. So we need more materials for Hexel. What are we short? We got plenty of ore. We got loads of chromites. It's really the hexalite quartz we're missing. All right. Then time to go gather. What would be the easiest pal to gather? I can't ride on Xeno. I can't ride on Smokey. I really wish there were chibi mounts with these. Make it a lot easier. What did you try typing? You used the word famous. No, that's a disallowed word. You're not in trouble. It's just Automod held it because you said the word. You said the word famous. So famous and viewers are very common for bots to try to sell you views. They'll be like, hey, do you want to be famous? By our viewers on blah, blah, blah website. They use the word famous a lot. That is a buzzword for them. So I disallow the term famous because it is very rarely used in conversation. So it's usually to weed those out. So since you said the word famous, you said, and then the famous line, whoa, living on a prayer. And because you said the word famous, and it's one of my blocked terms, it was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't let this go through. You said a naughty word. Not really. It's not really naughty. It's just, it's for protection against bots. Yeah, I need to teleport and gather more crystals. I challenge you to a duel. I think I could solve that problem, though. I think I could solve that problem. Give me a moment. There we go. I think I fixed it. It still denied it. Hey, I thought you had permissions. Wow. Okay, well. Well, never mind. I guess you're still not allowed to say it. It's because I have it as a blocked term, I guess. I don't know. That seems interesting. I suppose that's for good reason. You should have it anyways. You can't get that icon? Why not? Elaborate. More quartz. I've only known you for months. Yeah, that's true. But in that amount of time, you've shown so much support for the channel, not just monetarily. You've shown a lot of just visual support, you know? Showing up, chatting, regardless of the game. Having some very nice words of encouragement. It's deserved. You have to do a quest first, like a questing bot. You must earn your rank. Okay. Like what? What do you feel you must do in order to deserve such a rank? Oh, glory to the army of duckies. You know, every time I think of ducks, I'm not talking about the user. It reminds me of the Erics. They were the ones who started the whole ducks thing. In fact, it was actually just a while ago that I reached out to them. Like, it was a few days ago. Maybe just under a week. That I actually reached out to them and told them that frequently I think about them and hope everything was going okay. Things are going okay. They just couldn't dedicate evenings to watching streams. Oh, I thought there was a thing there. What the fudge? I'm not actually riding on the mount. Where am I? Oh my word! I'm floating! Oh. Right. It is 12 quartz per bar. And I am getting 3 bars worth per, like 3.5 bars worth per node. That is so slow. That is crazy. That's horrible. That's horribly slow. Glitch in the game. Yeah, typical me, breaking the game, as per usual. Wouldn't be the first time, and it won't be the last. What? It only had 12? No, sorry, not even 10? 10 crystals? All right, where's my Walaska? Time to do a bit of fishing. A master fishing spot. You butt! Crazy. Insider Ignis. I've never even heard of this. No, I did it too early. I was distracted. Sorry. Are PALs operating hexalite mines? PAL operated hexalite mines are in the game. The issue though is that we don't have access to it. So those kind of passive mines are usually locked behind boss content, so then players can't get too far ahead. It's gatekeeping. And or what some developers call a progression system, but it is gatekeeping. So it does exist in the game. We just can't make it yet because we have to defeat the next boss, which is actually the final boss, who is incredibly tough, which is why we're currently working on getting fire pals to defeat that boss. Because fire types is what's really strong against the final boss. But then it begs to, you know, the question of if it's required to get the item, why do it at all? Right? Like, you would think that being able to gather a resource to defeat the boss, but in order to get the item to collect those resources, you have to first beat the boss. It's like, it's a cyclical thing, right? We need those resources so we can make Hexalite easier to then make equipment to battle the boss easier. But we need to defeat the boss in order to get the Hexalite mine. That's actually, it's not. No, it is. I think it is the Hexalite mine. What is it called? Wait a second. We have the pure quartz mine. Ah, here it is. The Hexalite quartz. This is what. Because we need a lot of Hexalite quartz in order to make Hexalite, and we need the Hexalite so that we can defeat the boss. But you can't get the mine until you defeat the boss. So once you've defeated the boss, why even have the mine? You know? You've effectively beaten the game. Unless there is some final boss, which I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything beyond this. It's not that I'm aware of. Yes, there is a Hexalite quartz mine. We do need it. The issue, though, is in order to get it, we have to defeat the final boss first. But once you defeated the final boss, it kind of takes the wind out of the purpose of playing, you know? I am stuck in combat with combat music. If there was some other, like, final boss. Okay. Or maybe you have to fight all bosses all at the same time. Technically, there is hard mode now. So we could go through each boss and fight them on their hard mode. So there kind of is like, it's like a new game plus style, I think. Staging for the next expansion? Maybe. You know, I have no idea what their plans are for the game. I have seen some of their, what do I want to say? Crossover content. I believe that they're doing another crossover with another game. I don't remember what game that is. It was just recently in the news. Anybody remember what game it was? Are they AFK or having a secret tea break? No, I left the Discord call because they kept talking about like politics. I just left the Discord call. They could be taking a break. I mean, I'm the only one out here slaving away, gathering quartz. Yeah, I just. I could rejoin. Rude. They're blazing mudding. Yes. Yeah, we are. So we're kind of preparing for that boss fight by getting blazemutts. If we can get some really good statted blazemutts, it might even be worthwhile condensing and statting them up with special bonuses. Like the PAL souls or whatever. Blazemut is a very strong PAL and would be very good for that kind of stuff. But I don't know if it's the best, right? Like, there have been resources we've collected over the past half a year we've been playing this with all those souls. And it makes me wonder, is that really the best use? Another crystal. So we're gathering all this extra hexalite because we're going to need it to get the coralite. We're not actually catching them. We already have some. We're breeding them right now. And we have quite the breed farm to do it. So it's going to take 1 or 2 streams in order to have them all bred. But eventually we will be able to condense a lot of them. I just don't know how worth it is to do that. Is it worth condensing? No. Because of Blazemut, which I have one, its passive is enhances fire attacks while mounted. Now, if you condense, that isn't the only thing it upgrades. Right? It does upgrade their other stats. But by how much, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, what's this? I don't know. Oh, I'll take you. Yes, please. I haven't found a liftbook effigy in a while. Another crystal. I mean, if you want to power level them, if you get a group of knocked owls or whatever they're called, they improve the experience gain of other pals. Have those all in your group, and then have the placement just roaming around in the town. It should get a ridiculous amount of experience just for existing, and power level pretty quickly. I don't know how many of those I actually have. What the fudge is that? New pals, Gangler, Gelroy, Turtle Terra. Aha, here it is. Omascal, that's what they're called. The Omascal has what's called the Masquerade Dance. While in the team, pals in the team gain more experience points. I don't know by how much, but if you have a group of them, I'm sure that's, you know, instead of like taking one and like leveling it up a lot, because I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like, oh, it's 10% more XP, and then if you condense it, it's now 11% more. So if you just have 4 of them in the group, that's 40% more. Those fin ones, yes. So the gob fins, that's what they were called. Gob fins. So the gob fin, while in the team, increases the player attack. So it works twofold. Number one, it's passive. Its partner skill increases attack by 10%. If it's condensed, then it's 11%, and then condensed again, it's like 12% or something. But you could then put as actual passive abilities on it bonuses that give you like player defense or player attack. And on each of those, I have player defense and player attack. So if they have a 20% bonus to player attack plus their natural 10%, each Godfin increases my attack by 30% in total. So if I have a group of 4 of them, times 30, that's a lot of extra attack for the player. And that's why I usually carried around 4. So then I have those 4 plus the one I'm actually using for combat. Hey, Zapdos. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Actually, yeah, we can go down. Sure. Yeah, he gives an insane amount of player attack. Plus, their other, because they have multiple passives. The other passive was defense, so I was also getting like an extra 100% player defense too. So it was like the team to use while I am the one who's fighting. Now, originally, I had the idea to use that team. More Omascals in the wild. Don't mind if I do. Anyways, what was I talking about? Did you know about Dolphin doing the community created galaxy? I found out about that like within like the last day, I think. I saw him make a go live post with the information. That's the first I heard of it. Another Omascal, but I think I have enough. I don't think that condensing them will help out much, so I won't. Let's go to the nearest teleport pad. I was joking that it was suspicious that both were doing it. Honestly, I'm not terribly surprised that he would. In fact, I'm kind of surprised he didn't do it sooner with the release of the content. He was playing other games at the time. I have been wanting to do a game like this, the Community Crisis Challenge. And I was using his community created galaxy type style of creation as like a basis for my event. So kind of borrowing his style, his design idea. just modifying it a bit so that it's multiplayer. But effectively, it is his design, but I'm adding the hot seat shenanigans. And we're doing a co-op prices challenge. So, you added bonuses. You guys are still making more Paldium, right? Oh, man, I'm having this. I really got to go to see my doctor. I need to make an appointment. I'm having something wrong with my lungs, something wrong with my chest. I'm having this, like, this itch or this tingle to want to cough, but that's not all. I'm getting winded just by talking. Like, by the time I'm done streaming, I feel like my chest is hurting from talking. Just or something's up. Whoa! 24,000 Paldium? Who's been hogging all of this? Did somebody put it in one of these boxes without telling me? Antihistamines? I do take an antihistamine, actually. I take, I take a med that has antihistamine in it because it's, like, supposed to help with, allergens. I actually stopped my Phyromeds. I'm not taking it anymore. I'm supposed to, so like my injection, there's other Phyromeds that I'm taking to help with some other pain related things. But the injection, I just outright stopped. And that's because when I got sick, I needed to do that so I could get better before getting back into it. But since I've never recovered fully, I still haven't gone back to the injection because I still feel like there's a lingering problem. And I don't want that lingering problem to get worse if I go back to my injection. So I still haven't done that. Really should take better care of myself. Hold on. I made 160 deluxe bait previously. When I first started doing the fishing, and I've done a fair amount of fishing, and I haven't used up any of the bait. So what happened there? Why? That's odd. Oh, there are the lads. Syndicate Thug, Largest Lad, Brick, Turncoat, Muscle Mommy. I forgot. Didn't know that they were posted in the wrong spot. Alright. I was going to look up some. What was I going to do? The Omascles. Alright, so the Omascule improves team XP. I don't know by how much. I'll have to look at it. Take it one day at a time. Good habits, self-care. Yeah, that's true. Eat right, sleep right, exercise. Even if it's just a little bit a day. Very important. I wonder... It says it's a consumable, but we haven't actually consumed it. So does that mean the powerful fishing magnet works the same? Am I gonna need a powerful fishing magnet every time? Drake! Welcome back, man!
For the Emperor. Wait, wrong game.
Is it though? Is it really? Thank you very much, Drake. The continued support. 17 months on a 7-month streak. Oh man, Ducks, just reading about you being tired. Oh, I yawned myself. Have a good night, Ducks. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And thank you again for your incredible support, man. It means a lot to me. It means more than I could express. Thank you. Have a wonderful night, man. No yawning, I know! I'm not yawning. I'm gritting. Oh man, if I suppress my yawns any harder, I'm gonna pull a muscle. All right, I think I'm gonna rejoin the chat now. Hey!
One of these projects that me and Older have to, which is
Stare at eggs hatching all day.
it's just intense.
Yawns are
Full-time
very
job.
contagious. Yes, I agree.
Yawns are the most contagious. Did you know there's
I
a reason
concur.
they're supposed to be contagious?
I was
Why?
telling this story to someone this morning about
It's
social
supposed to
aspects of
be-
like being comfortable in in like a group situation.
Well, the whole... Okay, so one of the things I read and learned a while back was that when you yawn, it is because your body is making me yawn now because I'm thinking about it. Your body thinks that there isn't quite enough oxygen getting to you, and it's specifically when
Yeah.
you're tired because you don't operate as at your peak, shall we say.
Yeah, you kind of
And
do need
therefore,
oxygen.
If you're yawning, it does help traditionally. So yeah, so the yawn is to get more oxygen into your body so that you don't, pass out and from lack of oxygen. And thus, if the person next to you yawns, your brain is like, oh, maybe there's low oxygen in here. Maybe I should yawn too, so that I also don't pass out from lack of oxygen.
I think
Ah,
you're mixing the two.
I suppose
together.
your brain is the most high energy thing in your body, so you're just outsourcing the brain power, and it's easy to just copy them yawning than it is to think about it yourself.
Wardens,
I
That must be it.
got the anthropological reason is basically like, in tribal humans who live in the woods hunting and gathering, that like if some people are feeling that they're in a relaxed enough situation that they can yawn, because they're in a sleepy state, then it shows the rest of the group that it's safe. And then are yawning.
I've yawned like
Could be a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Yeah, it's probably similar things. So basically, if you go on a date with somebody and they're yawning, it's not because you're boring, it's because they're comfortable already. And they're
that sounds like
It is
cope.
true because if you're not, but if you're not stressed and you're in a high tense adrenaline situation, it's true you don't yawn.
Exactly. It only happens
You
when
underestimate
relaxed
my
and
power.
things.
It's not you, it's them, yeah.
It's
And I
true,
got
it's
to
true.
recycle the joke I've made this morning, which is excellent.
Nice.
So, Wardens, I gotta say that I've been there. Doing closing shifts and then doing opening shifts, or opening shifts then closing. I gotta say that going from closing shifts to opening shifts are the worst. Going from opening shifts to closing shifts, not so bad. But the other way around is just terrible. Because you don't have the whole day to cope with it. At least not for me. So, and especially if they like butt up against one another. That happened all the time when I was working at Taco Bell, because then I would have the closing shift and then they would have me doing like an opening shift the next day. So I would like leave work for maybe 6 hours and then I'd be right back at work again. That was brutal. I believe that should be against the law, personally.
Twice while I've been watching it.
So you need to buy your new PC, then you need to use
I do.
the current PC as the dedicated streaming PC to take the stream load away.
I still don't have enough to do 2 separate PCs, but I do have enough to do the upgrade PC, which is focusing on CPU and RAM.
I mean, you could just turn your current PC into the stream PC and the new one into the gaming.
That's what I just said. And then she.
Yeah, my point is I don't have enough
was no reply to me
for
saying
a-
what you said.
She's got enough
don't
to
have
buy
enough for a full
upgrade
second
parts,
PC.
but not a new computer.
Yes.
So she could
Ah.
upgrade her current
This
one
is
by
weird.
pulling out bits and putting in better bits, but not get a whole new one shipped to us.
Yes.
It really feels to me like this instance should be very CPU heavy based on the amount of entities rather than GPU, but it's only using between 10 and 15% CPU stood in the older aspect.
Well,
Yeah,
keep in
the
mind that
the
for
GPU
you,
is really low.
it's Izzy who's hosting it,
But
so
that's my
her
CPU.
CPU might be higher.
Her
Yeah, my
CPU is
CPU
high,
is
but
high.
hers is 25 for one and 25 for the server and 25 for her client. But my client is running between 10 and 15%, which notes of 25 briefly, which is surprising since you think if it's only doing 38 FPS, it could do more of its FPS if it used more CPU. Why not using more CPU, game? What's going on? And my entire machine is only using up to 25% of CPU now, and 22% narrowing.
Wow, there are labor
Oh, what
laws
was
for
that
that,
noise?
but it's not
I
enforced.
got a floof.
Interesting.
Where did that come from?
That
I need to
sounds
go into-
very
Oh!
illegal.
A prime sub. I see. Thank you, Hastings. Appreciate that.
Also, it keeps
Yeah.
when I'm in an open world, it only goes to 120 FPS, even though I've got FPS unlimited. And I don't know why. Okay.
Yeah, there's some weird things going on. The floof. That's Nandy floof, Hastings. Nandy floof. So yeah, I've got about maybe 500 by now. We've got about 500 hexalites. Simus, how much are you after?
All of it.
More.
All of it. Just
Well,
keep
so
going.
in order
'Cause I
to
went and did
make
some diggy-diggy.
the fishing magnets, it takes 1 hexalite for each fishing magnet. And it says it's consumable, but I don't know if that means each time you gather salvage, if it uses up a fishing magnet.
I think it probably does, like the magnet.
Well,
fishes-
I don't know
fishes
how
the
much
thing, and then you
coralum
have
we're
your
actually going to
normal
get out of
magnet.
it then. Because that's really what we're aiming for, is getting the fishing magnets to get the coralum.
Yeah.
Because the coralum is going to be required for all like of the next set of things we're going to be doing. For like equipment and weapons.
Yeah.
So if we can defeat the Faybreak Tower, then we can get the quartz mine in a level. And then we won't have to worry as much. But until that point, it's like
Can you
we
explain the
we
question?
want the hexalite mine to then make hexalite so that we can be really geared out to fight the boss. But we need to defeat
not
the
to
boss
kill
in order to get the hexalite mine.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
like,
but we might
Hexalite
have
as a
future
consumable
bosses.
is,
True.
but Hexalite. Yeah, we've got hard mode, which I heard you say.
Yeah,
Stuff.
we've never done the hard mode of any of the towers.
And we've also got like even a lot of the Corallian weapons still use Hexalite in their ammo and stuff. So big Hexalite is still very much a priority.
Oh yeah.
Like,
And we've
because
got
there's
the
all-
raid
the
bosses
better
as
ball-
well. There's a lot of raid bosses that will require
The
stuff.
better
wonder what we
balls
actually-
use Hexalite in them, so Hexalite's going to be. Big
Oh, yeah.
for
I wonder
a
what we
while.
actually unlock. So I wonder what actually unlocks if you beat the towers in hard mode, or if it's just a vanity thing.
I don't know. So I'm going
Maybe you
to,
get, like,
while
50
I'm
corals.
most of the way to 61, so very soon I'll be able to start doing the fishing magnets, and then I'll start gathering coralum. But how
Nice.
do we have a Blazemut like prime yet? Do we have like the Blazemut we're gonna want to breed yet?
Blazement.
No, we are in
Sort of.
stage 1.
Okay.
Get Blazemut good, and then make
Okay.
lots is next.
So
All right.
I've got 3 good traits that I'm trying to breed onto the same Blazemut, but it's currently spread across different ones, so I have a pseudo prime in the works.
All right.
Yeah.
Super.
There's all the
I'll see
ingredients
if I
we
can
need to
gather.
mine, and then we need to duplicate.
I'm gonna go out and do some more mining, but I'm also going to gather a few almost schools for people. They are the ones that will improve
Oh,
the XP.
you mean the Cthulhu baby things that aren't Cthulhu, and then you go up to them and then they just become Cthulhu and they're scary?
I've got loads of
What?
almond schools. What do we need them for?
Have you
So
not seen
if
an
you
almost
just
school
if you
attack?
have 4 of them in your party, that should, and then your Blazemut, your Blazamut should power level very quickly.
Oh, do they do?
Yeah, we're not at the point of
XP?
paralleling
Nice.
it, but I've got loads
I know.
of Omascals.
Okay, as long as then I'll do something else.
Oh, did you say Omascol?
I'm just saying.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes.
borrowed one from you. I didn't think of it as a weird Cthulhu thing. It's just that cute owl that sits in my inventory, never doing.
Cast confusion on Simus. It was very effective. Yes, all the time.
Was it? I don't. Well, I was gonna say
At the first on the onset, all of your Isyisms were like casting confusion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now
that's
they're not
true.
as effective. They're like slightly effective.
Slightly effective. It depends on whether you've heard them or not before.
Yes, true. New ones still get me.
Just to try and get Hastings involved, there's a channel called Role Assignment Hastings, and then you need to find PALWORLD within that, and then you will be able to see the channel, and we can help you through it in that channel. Isyisms, yeah, it's a well-known thing.
Are you coming
I
up
can't
with
Signs
remember.
written on them.
the person whose name I already forgot?
What was that?
Are they joining this server?
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God,
25
full
laser
fail.
They can have
not
my
true,
extra 4, don't worry.
No, only 4 people can
Um,
go into the tower anyway, can't they? So.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can't remember who came up with the phrase Isyisms first, but it's been amongst my friendship group as long as I can remember, which is probably because I've been doing them as long as I can remember. Yeah. But it got quite commonly used with my now husband, stating that he has to sometimes translate and also sometimes doesn't understand Isyisms because it's got to the point where
She
I'll say a
creates
word.
Isyisms of Isyisms.
yes, exactly. It's like the next stage. They iterate along one another.
Isyism
And
squared.
he's like, that's so far removed from like the original word now that even he struggles.
So it used to be a dialect of English. Now it's a whole new language.
Somewhat. Isyception, maybe. But sometimes I go on vibes rather than anything else. So a lot of times words will be used and it'll be the same words but in a slightly different context. So I think one of those examples would be like the squibbity. So I sometimes will call something the squibbity. It means something that I have forgotten what it's called or have elected not to call it what it is called currently. And it can
It's
be
just
many things.
thingamajig,
It's not a
but in an
thing.
easy way,
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I always lost it.
Yeah, you
yeah.
need
Yeah,
an
piece of
Izzy
magic.
dictionary.
Yeah, Chris
Or a
has said he
Thesaurus.
wants to write one, just for the
Thesaurus.
funs.
It's a Thesaurus.
Yeah. Yes, the Isyisms would make sense as a Thesaurus, yeah. But no, he said one, he wants to do like comic strips of Isyisms sometimes. And yeah, other kind of lore books in comic versions because he likes the idea of that. But yeah, it's good fun. But there are some that are like specific and stick around. One of my favourite ones at the moment is I have an Isyism for hot chocolate because I've been drinking a lot of hot chocolate recently.
Chant Hocklet.
And a lot of it, nope. But you're kind of along the right tracks. A lot of it comes down to just
Chalky
what
Wucky.
sounds fun, more fun to say, or just more interesting to me to say. No, it's a hom chom clum.
Hom Chonklum.
Hom chom clum.
I think you're just much better at verbalizing your dyslexia.
It's not dyslexia because I know what it is.
No, I know you know what it
It's
is. You
not
just can't.
dyslexia, it's-
You just can't say it right.
It's hot chocolate. I 100% know how to say it. I choose not to. That's not dyslexia.
How?
I have
Why
a
would you
choice.
choose not to say that?
Because this is more fun and delightful.
Like I said, it's more fun. It sounds cooler, and sometimes it's really fun to say.
It's like giving somebody a nickname, except instead of it being a person, it's every conceivable
It's everything.
concept in the English
Yeah,
language.
it's everything.
Exactly. There's 100%.
I mean, Hom Chonklum
Um,
does not sound very easy to say, though.
Oh, but it is if you're waking up in the morning.
I had to think
That's
about
usually
that
when I have a hot
sentence
chocolate.
before saying it.
That's
you're
'cause
really
it's
casually
not
using
a
the word hot chocolate a
cynicism.
lot in this sentence, like it's completely fine.
So if you think about it, right, the most time that I will
I don't
say
want to.
that I would like a hot chocolate is when I'm basically just waking up in the morning. So I'm a little bit pathetic generally in the morning because I don't
Why
do
are you
mornings.
telling your husband to do it like this? Say good morning,
I'm
darling,
not.
first.
I'm not. I'm saying things like,
So what
Hello,
did
my honey. Hello, my
chocolate.
darling. Hello, my longtime gal.
It's like, if you're at the point of walking, then you're at the point you can't say hot chocolate. If you were literally waking up and like the instinctive urge is hom hom cod
Oh my
that,
gosh.
then maybe
Imagine
understand.
not quite that.
Imagine Izzy being a mother with a child where it's trying to learn like the proper words for certain things and she's calling it hum chocolate or hum chocolate or whatever. And then the kids at school like, teacher, I want hum chocolate. And they're like, what is wrong with this child? They need
Simon,
special
fucking
attention.
idiot.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's Hastings. There's
It
more
is.
than one reason that I am not having or raising children, Simus. That might be one of them.
It's also because you're too small. And if the baby grew, it would be bigger than you.
Listen, my mum is the same height as me, and she created me.
Ah, it's like Russian dolls. The next one must be smaller.
Otherwise, it will not fit.
I mean,
I'm-
usually
I'm
babies
taller
have to
than
be
her now,
small,
by like
otherwise they won't fit.
an inch. That is true.
Yes,
That is
Simus.
true.
That's the origin of why this works.
Anyway, welcome, PALWORLD, new person.
Hi.
Hello. Have you located some of the information you need?
I am here, which is the good thing. And then
You
I
have
just-
achieved step 2, I think, which is
That is-
impressive.
I feel very proud of myself right now.
Congratulations. You made it this far.
So,
Yeah,
in the PALWORLD text channel, which you probably have access to now,
I do.
there is the pinned messages. You can see the details to connect to that there. Obviously, 2 of us are live, so please don't say the password, but it should be written there for you.
Perfect, thank you.
You're semi-speechless. That was an achievement. What was that in relation to, Drake? Well, there were lots of conversations at that point. I thought we were... I'm lost. I have lost the plot. But, you know, what I was talking about was more mental patheticness, not waking up so I can't create words patheticness. It's more just a
Oh
mental
man.
state of
Do you do that
mind.
when you read? Like when you're reading something and it has a word, is these the words that you're reading?
I don't think so, no.
Like
I
if
have
you're
to
reading
understand
a sentence that was like, little Timmy really wanted some hot chocolate. Would you read it, little Timmy wants some hum chocolate or whatever?
No, I would read it properly, hot chocolate, because that's how it's written.
Okay.
And I would internalize it in English.
Oh, way too much.
The only way that that would possibly be similar to what you're suggesting is sometimes if there's a name in a book and I don't know how to pronounce it, my brain goes, oh yeah, that guy who did that thing or whatever. Like that word, I can't pronounce it, but that word.
Yeah, I definitely
Okay.
do that. Like, I read it, I recognize the shape of it, the rough,
Yes.
noteworthy bits of it, and I just like, yep,
Yeah.
that's too hard to pronounce, but I can,
That
visually,
guy.
I know exactly. It's that one that goes like Google of Googs.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like got 2 Ks in it somewhere. I know that guy. Oh yeah, the comparison of babies and nesting dolls. I got it. The experience of every introverted reader, you make the pronunciation in your head before you ever have someone tell you how it's supposed to be. So that was how I mispronounced Aragon. I believe that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. Because I read the book.
Oregano?
before, Like, no, the dragon, the dragon
Oregano.
thing. Yeah, it's oregano for the rest of the
Oh, I thought you were talking about Lord of the Rings.
No! Aragon.
Did you know during that one scene when he kicked that helmet?
What?
He broke his toe.
Yeah, he broke his toe. Did you know that?
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Oh,
I've heard
man.
that before.
Yeah.
No one knows that. So
That's a super hidden lore bit.
Easter egg treasure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easter egg treasure. A shoobity
He
whoop.
kept his
Yeah.
horse too, didn't he?
Fleeby whip.
Kept a horse.
No, he didn't keep his horse. He bought the horse for his stunt double.
Oh, that's cuter actually. Oh no.
Yeah, the stunt
it
double
back?
got so
Okay.
attached to the horse that they were using for the film and couldn't afford it
Yeah.
that Vigo ended up buying it.
He's such an interesting individual.
His horse for a kingdom. His kingdom for the horse. He's money for a horse. I mean, that's
Yeah.
literally how that works. He bought it.
That's how capitalism works. But to finish off my story, whilst I was reading the book, I always pronounced it Aragon. And so whenever I was saying to people, and after I was talking to people about it, they were all like, "That's not how that's pronounced. You're so silly." I was like, "Oh,
You
that was
are.
just a
You are indeed silly.
pronunciation problem." Yeah, but not for that reason.
Don't tell her, Chad.
Don't tell me what. Tell me everything. What?
Nothing.
What are you not telling me? What are you not telling me?
The thing about with the stuff.
The thing with the stuff? I can't believe you would keep the thing with the stuff from me.
Probably one of those people that says pronunciation, so I think you saying pronunciation is right.
It's enunciation.
It depends. It depends whether I'm being silly. It's like, hey, can you pronunciate that properly?
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Where would you want me to start?
Oregano.
Hydrate or
Dragon.
dihydrate.
Hydrate.
Oh, you thought he bought his own horse for himself and he
Ah,
bought his stunt double
hey,
their horse
Eric.
too. So you thought he bought 2 horses, Weasel?
He may have.
That's far too many horses.
All I know for sure is that he bought the stunt double's horse for him. I mean, for her.
Purchased his horse
that's all I
Reno.
know.
I'm probably pronouncing that wrong too. And also bought the horse Florian, who played Arwen's horse.
I believe
you
them
bought
all
two
horses.
wild.
They bought it for Arwen's stunt double, not his stunt double. So it was a stunt double, but it wasn't his own stunt double.
Ah.
Did he
But there
break
were
his
2 horses
toes on the
purchased.
helmet?
I mean, that one is beyond
You're a stunt double.
like disagreement. Like everyone knows that one, right?
Yeah, that's the joke. I'm just perpetuating it. Just play them
Why
like
would you do
waterproof,
that?
Which sounds fun. Is that going to be useful? Because is the Fastigo...
I think it just means that they have
Um,
it takes less water damage, which is interestingly important and helpful on a
As a
fire
fire
type because
type.
they're weak to it.
Obviously,
Yeah.
we're not going to take it against a water. We're taking it against ice. So in this instance,
But if it
we don't
melts.
care. Yeah, if it melts, it becomes water. I do understand. I've been to school. But
You have a grasp. You have a grasp of what is
I've
it?
been.
Oh, shibbity
When
whoops,
things
yes.
Change type.
Thingy wings.
Shibbity whoops.
I-
Exactly. Exactly. Shibbity boops is a good one.
He managed to get control.
Shibbity doo ba da
Yeah.
ba 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 ba
I
ba
was
ba
thinking
ba 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 da ba ba da ba
you know when
ba
things
ba
change
ba da
states?
ba ba.
I think there's like a oh my goodness. There was a changing state word. There's a scientific terminology for when things
Not
change
Gyarados.
states, and that was what I was trying to remember. Totally not Gyarados. We can't say that. Wrong game.
Gary dose.
No. If we call them gyrosities, then nobody knows what we're talking about.
I mean, they do gyro a lot.
Yeah,
Gyrosity
that's
sounds about right. I mean, he's
Gy-
gyrating right now.
Yeah.
Or is that no? That's undulating.
Exactly.
He's not gyrating. He's undulating.
Undulating indeed. I love that word. That is such a good word. Yeah.
I kill all the people.
You know what? I also like
You do.
ocelot. Oscillate. I like oscillate. That's also
You know what I also like? Refrigerator.
refrigerator.
We need more hollow bars, by the way. I can't repair my gun.
Oh. Oh no. Do you want to go to the Terraria place and get them?
I would love to go to this Terraria place that I haven't been that you guys went to without me.
You could have
That
gone
never
without us
happened.
all these times.
Some of us are committed and actually play every week.
Refrigerator.
Refrigerator.
There's reasons, but it means they can't.
Ocelot is a good word. So, one of my favorite things to say as maybe this is I just have fun with words and pronunciations. Maybe this is kind of where Izzyism started from. But at one point I liked the phrase "what a lot of oscillating ocelots" because for some reason that just made me giggle.
I mean, it comes up in real life all the time, so it's good
Yeah, ocelots always oscillate.
and they're always just there.
Right, Simus, I'm at the location. You can get here and we can terrariate. Worcestershire!
That's the Worcestershire.
Good one, Weasel. You're the Worcestershire! Oh dear.
No,
To be fair, I think I could probably figure out the correct spelling of Worcestershire the first time, but I am, you know, English, so I have the benefit of kind of knowing how to start thinking about pronunciating it.
Izzy, you're going down a path I can't follow.
No, you just gotta get to the other place and then just go in the water!
It was Star Wars quoting again.
No.
Of course, and it's rough.
Yes.
And it gets everywhere.
I believe that's Welsh, Drake, and I don't even know how to start pronouncing it, except for I know that double L is like, it's either like cl or P,
Clerpy?
and I can't remember which one. No!
Yeah,
One
Clerpy.
or the other, not both.
It's Clerpy.
Or unless it is both. I wouldn't put it past
It's
any.
the Worcestershire.
No!
Certainly the Worcestershire word to spell.
Oh, Worcestershire.
A weem away. A weem away.
I actually think Worcestershire is better than Gloucestershire. Gloucestershire for me is harder to spell.
Gloucestershire.
Gloucestershire, exactly. You gotta say it
Gloucestershire.
with a West Country accent.
Look at all
Though.
this stuff out here.
Spinning,
I
spinning,
need
and you
a pal with a rod.
you are a pal.
I'm your pal.
I don't know if that cut out. Sometimes
Most of that did.
Discord cut out.
I heard
yeah.
what? I heard like the W and then
It
that
was-
was it.
Yeah, it was a high pitched happy phrase noise.
Phrase noise. I like it. Yeah.
Phrase noise. Yeah.
Oh, is this
Also known as
a
Frenoise.
village? Are there NPCs here? Fisherman's Point.
Which word, Wardens? Which word? Which word? Yeah.
I haven't
Not
been
been to
here
Fisherman's Point
before.
How have you not gone to Fisherman's Point?
Fisherman's Point's where I steal pals from.
Yeah, he literally does.
Hello, wandering merchants. What do you have for sale?
It's a
Stuff.
really good place to steal pals from.
Wait, like you steal pals that are in the town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do that?
Action.
Yeah. It's great, Simon. It just says illegal activity, and you're like, well, stop me then, and then you fly away, and then they don't stop you.
Stuff. My favorite.
Oh my gosh. There's a chickpea in here playing a sushi smash.
Uh-huh.
On the screen it says it has Craftopia. It's a new zone. I'm exploring a little.
I'm waiting.
Ma'am.
Sir.
I like that. Call me Sir more often.
Yeah, but with derision and disappointment.
Sure.
Okay. You're like, still counts.
Yep.
Counts more probably.
A wandering merchant. What are you selling?
It's a distinctly American thing to call people Siren Man. Like, it doesn't really happen.
Miss. You don't want to call somebody a man because it makes them feel older. So you say miss instead.
Does it? Are you trying to make me feel old this whole time?
Maybe.
And I just didn't understand, so I wasn't insulted in that way.
Correct.
God damn. This whole
Well,
town.
so ma'am is usually the proper term, but that signifies, you know, an older woman, but does not necessarily specify the age. It just means older. So that could be.
Am I an
you know,
older woman to you, Simon?
If I was 20 and somebody was 30,
Yes.
I could say ma'am. But if you say
I'm pretty
miss,
sure you're older than me, Simus.
yeah, I probably am. I think it was like by like 1 year or something. How the fudge you
I
get this
think it's
lift
by,
monk?
Like 1 year, yes.
It's trapped. Give me the lift monk. It's stuck inside the building. Can I like crouch in there or something? Oh my goodness, I forgot about the crouch function.
How did you forget?
When do I ever need
Bro,
to crouch
you
in this
okay?
game?
I don't know, sometimes. You know, when you need to sneak for some unknown reason.
Snum. Oh, you're up over there on the little island.
Carefully. Yeah!
A weem away.
You're on your way.
A weem away.
And you tell me your Phariseeisms? That's clearly a Simusism.
That is actually a song lyric that I'm repurposing as a.
Which makes it a Simusism.
Sure, you know what? I'll take it. Don't they?
In the jungle, exactly.
Oh, there you is.
You got your ass over here!
I didn't know where on the island you were, okay?
Here, I'm here. You ready?
Enter dungeon.
This is gonna be crazy.
I'm
You ready?
so excited
Everything-
for the craziness.
Gonna be crazy.
Pikachu Johnson. Hello.
Also, Hastings, were you interested in
Welcome
joining
back.
the group, or were you more interested in starting your own for a while?
Oh my gosh, it has the song! Oh, I gotta pause my
Yes,
own
it
music.
does.
This is amazing. So, does that mean that they also
gonna
added
let you
PALWORLD
explore.
stuff
I'm just gonna
to
follow you.
Terraria?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, you need to thwack things, and that's where hallowed bars come from.
Hallowed bars! There's eyeballs! Are those pals? Demon eye? It is!
Yes, you can catch them all. Yes.
Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Yeah!
Wait till you see the progression of
Interesting.
blobs.
Yeah.
I want the king slime. Give me the king
I'm fine
slime.
with either. Hastings, I'm completely fine with either. I'm ready, Aurora. Dolphin!
Aurora Borealis. At this time
No,
of year,
Aurora Singularity
entirely localized to
with Northwest.
your stream.
No, it's dolphin.
May I
What
see
were
it?
you guys playing, Dolphin?
Horse game. It's gotta be a horse game.
They
gotta be
were
horse
playing
game.
Empire
Horse game?
Creator for Stellaris.
Or the Stellaris thing. It's one of the two.
Stellaris
Can I
Empire
fly
Creator.
in here? Oh my gosh, we're in like a dome.
Yeah. No horses today? Now I'm disappointed.
No horsies.
Disappointed! So just so you guys know, I have this horse here called Uwuamasume.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
Masume?
normal name for a horse.
It's a perfect name. What's wrong?
Yeah.
Every
I
horse
don't
has
know.
wings, it's a normal name.
Is it though?
It's not made for a winged horse.
I was gonna say, did you? I didn't answer your question, Dolphin. I've literally just realised because you were talking about creationing empires that you said we should try and do a thing on Thursday, and we didn't get a chance to because I got back too late from work. About the
A
blonde.
green
Yeah, you made them.
slime!
Phew. Tell me,
Oh,
do they
Simon's
look
having
awesome? Are they
fun
gonna take
doing
over the world?
So young and innocent with the slides.
I don't think I've encountered those, Maggie. You fell.
Capture
Wait,
everything!
what's this?
Also, there are a lot of mushrooms, Izzy. Are you gathering these?
Yeah, I know. I've been picking. Yeah, I'm gathering all of them for you because I expected you to go get the pals, so I'm getting the mushrooms because I know you wanted them.
The Mud Guild. Oh, that's the golden ones. The golden girls.
Yeah, they're good. Blom look amazing, and the Blom always take over everything, as good mushrooms should. Although I don't remember seeing the mud golds.
What the fudge? Oh,
Who's
that's
fudge?
a
What flavor?
lag. I mean, I
You left
attacked
a load of shribities.
hearts?
Honey pot things that have gildy gilds in.
What?
Are you here, Spooball?
All right, these are new
just
Izzyisms
appeared.
I do not know.
On the other side of the
No,
box.
No, the honey pots. They're like the pots that I told you where most of
another
the
razor
things
back.
come from.
That blaze
Ah.
the last slot of my
You
face.
see, chat, as soon as she gets distracted, she talks about pot. I mean, come on.
As a reject.
No, it's a good one. Like, it's got good stats. It's got all the things. You can level it up and make it do
The
things.
Blom are the best timelines ever. Thank you, Wardens. We
I'll
gave
do
you
that.
fruitful partnership,
Fantastic.
so you will just randomly
Thank
pop
you.
up in the
Wow.
list. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
should
Oh
be
yes, Eternal Flame.
That's
Ferocious
amazing.
Flame.
That
But
takes
it hasn't
up
got
CD90
all
to a new
3
level.
skills of fire skills. It's got Dragon Burst, Stone
Oh.
Blast.
Simon's
When it
going
levels
this
up,
way.
it'll unlock more and you can swap them around.
Need to update
Yeah.
my
Simon's
Izzyism
go this
translator.
way.
I went to
I
the
lost
left.
Simus.
I
I
think
went
I did
left.
too. No, I
in
meant the
the
little
party.
pots on the floor that you smashed to give you things.
I am getting all that I could find. If I'm missing a few, forgive me, ma'am.
I refuse. I
Swapped out with
refuse. How
another
dare
one.
you insult me?
How was that an insult? Explain.
Because you told me earlier. I identify as not ma'am.
Hello, not map.
What
Yeah.
do you identify as?
Mom, anyway.
Good,
Not
good
mom, it's
response.
Mom.
I think it depends.
RAF language.
Yeah, I think that's when it's English though. It's
That's what I
when
said.
it's not in English.
So you're British, so you're Mom, not Mom.
Yeah, but it was being said by Marmalade.
It was being
appreciate
said
that,
by
Jonathan.
somebody who should appreciate it.
Marmalade.
Marmalade. Marmozette.
Marmalade.
Dazzy's in here? Why are there
I
Dazzies?
like marmozettes. I like marmozettes. They're really cute.
When the slimes sleep, they get very small. Yeah, see, this is why we ought to play Terraria. But you said you can't
Never
hold
played
your
Terraria.
interest?
I will hold you back.
Yeah, for some reason. For some reason, it
A
does not
purple
appeal to my
slime.
interest. Too many. Wait till you get to the undulating colored ones.
I'm sorry.
Spoilers.
What? Yeah,
That's not what they actually
spoilers.
Thing is, you've seen them anyway, because when we did that first week of the base summoning thing, I had all my blobs out.
Yeah,
I didn't see
he
those.
was blobbing along.
I was blob blind.
Oh, I see we've reached the point where we've got 2 blaze emets in the same pen.
Yes, they have very good
Undulating
stats,
is
and
a
the next
word.
generation will be a lot
Yes.
better.
Yes,
That's
undulating is
lost.
indeed.
I just took one of
It
those and
means
put it
doing
in here.
this.
Excellent.
Yeah,
know Drake
show
can't
us
see
the
my-
undulation, Izzy.
Yeah. I did! If anyone was on my stream, they would be knowledgeated.
What?
Get knowledged.
She's officially gone overboard.
I have not.
She's officially gone underboard.
That might be true. an interesting choice of words. Undulation is one of my favorite buzzwords. I enjoy it greatly.
Little bats.
Yeah, they're annoying.
Good thing they're all sleepy.
Get.
Get caught, nerd.
That is also true, Drake. That is also true. I do get weirder than this. Is true. Speaking of being acknowledged, when am I coming around to exact revenge on board game? See, everyone's using my phrase now. It's great. I don't know, Dolphin. You tell me, bro. I cannot tell you when you are free. I can only tell you when I am free.
Oh yeah. Speaking of
Are
free,
you sure about that?
if you lived in America, you'd always be free. That's right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know. Terrible American joke.
Watching a sporting
Dolphin,
event,
when would you be available to do Bell Right?
Oh! He's like, I might have time in 2026.
November.
Okay, that's closer than I thought.
September. What is this? Is this a new
What,
material?
November 2026?
That is not a new material. I've been lied to.
Lying? Who's lying?
Why you always
Can
lying?
you slow down? I'm trying to catch up to you.
Why you always lying?
Did you go left or right at the split? Or in the
I have
middle?
no idea.
I think it goes to the same place. I think it goes to
The
same place.
Illuminate slime. Oh my goodness. It's in charge of our governments. It's the Illuminate slime.
It's the Illuminati!
This is a
I'm
Beyblade,
gonna lie,
and
I'm a
it's
giraffe.
powerful.
Beyblade, Beyblade.
October is spooky games month, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
am also playing spooky, scary
Oh,
games.
Need to blaze in the sun.
Another-
That looks like I can mine
Wow,
through it.
on the base. It's not quite as good as that.
What, good enough to go train?
Yeah.
I'll come and get it.
Oh my god, I see Simus's name on my HUD! I found him! I'm getting hard to play GTFO.
Quickly, run away!
I've installed it then, haven't I? I'll play GTFO with you. Like, maybe 1 or 2 times.
Which one is it?
The last
Oh,
one.
Hey, which one are you?
I think the one at the top looks quite good too.
The ones at the
Look,
top
I
are the ones
found
that are free
females!
to hopefully make
Ah.
more.
No,
I think
quickly! Teleport
that
away!
looks really good. That makes a lot of sense.
Thwack it! Thwack it with your thwacky
Yeah,
thing.
Flame Emperor Ferocious, who's
Whack
again
it
a total
real
flame.
Burp, burp, burp.
Right,
Yeah, the
Damn
forward
it.
one is surprisingly good.
yeah. Excellent.
Ah, shh, whack it,
Simus, I think we need help.
baby. Ooh, wah,
Real
ooh,
good.
wah. Ooh,
Right, let's
wah.
get back to Flame then.
Trying to hit an
having fun
aerial
catching all
target
these,
with that is wild.
Yeah, that's why I said the bats are really annoying. I did not enjoy.
I'll just... I'm bound to hit something with this.
You just... are you just... Wow. Annihilating it with your moon?
Baby.
Wait, did you
Moon
just
is
moon
really
that bat?
Give me the
It's a
moon bombing
floaty
clear
sword! I want it! It will be mine!
Then have it. When I tell
Take
my
it!
mom what
It's
to do.
yours!
Yes, you are off. What?
Let's go to the
I
ice
don't
area.
understand.
Wait, is he being hired to do that? You're getting paid?
I don't think there was talk of being paid.
Those swords are really cool, and I'm really do a breeding program to get a cool one. This might not be very useful.
Dolphin, you've experienced it in person. Sometimes I just go off on one and make myself laugh. It's
Yeah.
great.
Man, this is a very large dungeon. There's still so
It
much
is
more
pretty
to
big.
explore.
Another way of her saying you're weird. Are you saying what now?
Ooh, ooh. Meteorites, I need those. Let's
See the people say what?
get.
Huh?
Yeah, say hi.
Is he just
Did
huh?
you see what I did there, Simus? What did you say?
Go blaze them up, kill these people.
It's
Get
a multicolored slime.
You found your rainbows. We got the rainbows. Oh,
Yes,
another
plays
way
them
of
up.
saying- oh, as in you've gone
Tell
off,
somebody.
like off milk. I get
Off
it, Drake.
milk?
I get it. Yeah, the milk is off.
Ooh, a rocket launcher.
My milk is off. It's off by like a week or two. I need to get new milk.
Ew! Why are you drinking the floaty bit?
I'm not saying I'm drinking it. I'm saying it's off. Why would you think I'm drinking the off milk?
Because you still have it. Just throw it away.
Yeah, I'm lazy. Oh, big eyeball man! It's the Eye Cthulhu. Get lasered.
Get lasered, nerd.
Get moonbeamed.
Yeah.
I did
Simon's
very little
milkshake does not bring the boys to the yard. It does seem to be the case, yeah.
because mine's not better than yours.
Damn right.
My milkshakes aren't up to your milkshake levels, you know?
My milkshakes aren't up to hygiene standards.
Oh my god, first time!
Boop, boop,
So proud of
boop, boop.
you.
Get eyeballed.
Vortex Beater and Celestial Sigil. Terra Blade and Pendant of what?
You took both of them? Rude.
Yeah?
I guess I'm keeping these mushrooms for myself now.
Okay. I mean, I thought that's what you wanted. You wanted those mushrooms.
No,
Don't
I
you
was
need
picking them up
those?
for you.
I thought you needed those mushrooms. Those were regular
Why
mushrooms,
would I
not
need
cave
the
mushrooms. You need those for food, didn't you? There's a recipe? Wasn't there a
Plenty
recipe
of
you wanted those for?
Benny's recipes.
Oh my gosh, Moon Mommy, just pick me up! Pick me up,
I
thank
get that
you!
with my pals sometimes. Oh my god, Simus,
Pick me
did
up.
were you around when my jet dragon went absolutely insane and just would not stop missiling everything?
No.
Did you hear it?
No.
Okay, so this, if I'll show you what it's like. So this is his missile mode, right?
Okay, that is awesome.
It's pretty good. And it keeps going for quite a long time, right?
Yeah.
But I was stuck and I was doing that, and at the time I was doing that, I got knocked off the jet dragon by a rocket, I think it was. And therefore it was like stuck with me pressing down on him to release the missiles. So when his
Fire the
cooldown
missiles!
finished,
Yeah.
yeah, when his cooldown was finished, when I'd made my way back to the base, he just continued firing them, even though he wasn't even out. He was still in his pal sphere. And I was like, I was like at the base watching these missiles go into the church, being like, where on earth are all these missiles coming from? It's like a jet dragon. Oh, I bet he's glitched. So I had to like bring him out after a while. It took me a while to figure out what was going on. Because I thought it was like a wild one or something at first. But then I was like, oh, I bet it's glitched. So I brought him out, and he then still was doing it, but I could tell it was definitely him because it was coming from his
Yeah.
existence when he was out. So then I put him back in again, and he still continued firing the missiles. I was like, oh my god, he's so broken, he's so broken. And I like had to press like all the buttons and ride him again to try and fix the freaking fact that he was just continually firing missiles. And he killed the black marketer in the church.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. But
Yay,
like,
blazing up.
I was confused the whole time. I was like, where are all
Another
these
new
missiles
blaze,
coming
another
from?
blaze. Ready
Wow,
to
this
go.
stone weighs a ton.
I'm still trying to level these two up.
More blaze upgrades.
All right, put all that stone in there. Then we will queue that up at the production base. Sorry, the resource base to make more paldium.
Base of resources.
That's all I was doing all afternoon, was just making Paladin.
Yeah, I put 2 crates in the resource extraction base that I lock so that you can't put anything in it, but I've been storing a whole bunch of stone and stuff in there just so that you can run over and easily make
A raid! Oh no!
Stealing stones?
Where in the fudge am I?
Oh no! Dolphin, no! I have concerns.
Dolphin? What have you done?
He just bought 10 of my workout chests, and he's gonna make me do them now.
That's awesome! Let's go! Oh no, they're attacking this base! A single moonflower guy. A single assassin?
Yes.
That was it?
They think that.
One
They think
assassin?
that will do us in. They do
They
not
sent
know us.
one
Assassino.
assassin here.
Yeah, that's what they
Assassin.
think, but It doesn't really work. What is that Lamball doing? Why are you not? Okay. That was weird. The minute I started shouting at the Lamball, it glitched back into the place it was supposed to be.
Wait, what?
What
I'm
do you
under
mean,
attack
Izzy?
again?
Oh, Izzy, oh, Izzy. Don't.
Bam,
That
just
was
relax.
really quick.
Do you need assistance?
No, but don't say things like that.
No, I think they're attacking a different base. I don't know.
Right, before you click any buttons, this is very important. I need to go to the toilet first, because otherwise this could go very poorly. BRB! Don't click any buttons. Don't.
Find ways to end the stream.
I'm clicking all of the buttons. I'm clicking so many buttons. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. Boop, boop, beep, pop.
Oh, a boss. Come on, blaze him up. It's an ice boss. I can use the ice area to train you. What does that say?
Delicious H2O. So what is this Terra Blade?
Actually, I might try and catch it.
Sounds an awful lot like the Terraria Blade. Somebody queued up
The new pal.
4,000 Gatling ammo and never picked it up.
Yeah, it was me.
We'll pick it up eventually.
Alright, I put it in the weapons chest.
Thank you. Yeah, I set it going and then I went off to do stuff.
No
With
worries.
My remaining Gatling gun ammo.
I just like staring at the hypnotic.
Wow. This Terra Blade has an attack of 467. Is that of any interest to somebody as a melee weapon?
No.
Because
There's a
apparently
Gatling
each
gun.
sword strike shoots a shockwave?
I'll take it. I like melee weapons.
It seems kind of cool. Alright, get over here, you newbies.
And I put 5,000 Gatling gun ammo on. Actually, no, I took 1,000 before I left and then I was like, right, I'm going.
That one's 360. What is this one? 400. It's kind of better.
The blazing looks nearly level 40.
It's a lot of hollowed bars.
You know, Simus, I'm not sure we can call them newbies anymore. They're pretty an old bees now.
Wow. More like pro newbies, a probies, because they're pros.
Pros, exactly.
Sure,
Oh!
they're not doing it.
3 minutes!
Take a look at this. See what this weapon does.
That even work? No. I can't be up! Eh.
What?
Ha!
Monsters versus
That's
aliens, where the
cool.
president tries to push the button for coffee. Oh. Yeah.
No, I can't reach
Whoa!
my-
That is awesome! Oh, you're gonna love this blade.
Oh my
What?
god, like having full health in the Zelda games.
All right,
Okay.
where
That's not
is
an
you?
hour.
I'm in my surgical
is who?
center at the moment.
Your surgical center. All right, I will come to you then.
You said that wrong.
Pro nubbies, prolides, prolides, maybe. Prolides nuts! Got him!
Whoa.
Sorry. I know that was very inappropriate compared to what I usually say. Look, you see this weapon? You see this weapon? All right, I'm gonna drop it on the
I
ground.
missed.
Now you should try it out. It's pretty dope.
Try that out for size.
I can just hold down.
I
attack.
know. It's so cool.
I'm gonna go find something and murder it.
Also, I'm stuck with the combat music right now. I'm gonna turn off the in-game music.
No, I fixed it.
This
Should be gone
sword
now.
is like a gun with infinite ammo.
It pretty much is.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That actually might be better than most guns we have.
Its only downside is it uses your stamina, I guess.
Oh, it does?
Fine, I have a
Yeah.
jillion stamina.
But then,
A sword
stamina
of
comes
infinite
back
ammo.
for free in seconds.
Don't think all swords have infinite ammo. They just don't traditionally use ammo or have ranged attacks.
We should do the. Oh, why don't we do the first boss? Let's go in and fight the first boss and see you solo her with a sword.
Okay. Let's go, team! Move out!
I'm currently in a cave.
No worries, you don't have to come along.
Yeah, I'd like to, but I'm in a cave.
Okay, don't worry. You don't have to come along.
I'm stuck in a cave!
All right. Anybody else
just
joining
gonna
us for this first boss?
Yeah, me!
Just getting Blazement to kill somebody for me to help it level on.
Okay.
Is Hastings still struggling?
Well,
to
Izzy, you
connect,
got
by the
like
way?
30 seconds, Izzy.
I'm literally dropping down now, literally.
Come on, Blazement. You can do it.
Hold on, Spoo. Do you need like how long would you be?
I'm just coming out of the cave now.
You what?
He's just coming
I'm
out of the
coming
cave
out
now,
of the cave.
relatively
Okay,
close
yeah.
to it.
All right, we'll wait.
I'm quite close.
2
I'm
minutes,
quite
I
close
guess.
to the thing.
Will we now?
I'm on Blazement duty. I'm
He's
their
on
nanny.
Blazement time.
What do I have to give birth to them and then
Blaze
I
a
teach them
smut.
how to kill?
Oh no.
Look at my
That is a
gloriously
very large.
It's a
Oh my
boss one
god,
with
how is it
perfect
so
stats.
big?
That's what she said.
I want it. I want it.
Sorry.
Can I have it?
No, it's mine.
But you did
keep
promise
trying
me
to
a good one, and then
I
then
gave
you
you
stole
one
the
that
goodest
is
one.
perfect. This boss nest doesn't actually improve stats as far as it
No, but it
just makes it
improves
big.
coolness.
Is she about your moon on you?
No, I have a Crostallion locked that's also a boss that's giant.
Yeah, or we could just go to the Frostallion knock boss room and do it again for you.
But then it wouldn't be a
No, it's a bread one. They've got good stats.
Door Hastings,
Well,
are you
maybe
trying
if
to
you-
connect via
Oh,
crossplay?
I see that. Okay, cool.
I have Steam.
Oh, through Steam? Okay,
Steam.
then yeah, it should
Do you
work.
want to see if you can add me on Steam? See if that might help at all. I don't know
Sure.
if you can direct join, but it's worth a
I've
try.
never been able to join by looking through the server list. I've always had to type in the actual thing in the bottom box and
Uh-oh.
the password.
I'm in the floor. All right, guys, get in for the battle.
You could try both of those, but it's the same. My Steam name's the same, so give that a go.
Will do, thank you. But obviously, like, take care of things on
But in the Steam version,
All
you
right,
can not
so the
really
goal
type
here
it.
is to watch the Leaf Blade solo the boss.
Yes, I'm gonna
Okay.
do nothing apart from watch.
Are we skipping the
We
intro?
certainly can.
Nandi, can you stop attacking the carpet? Thank you.
Oh, we enjoy
I mean,
stuff.
I don't have the blade.
Wow,
but I can
that's
watch you
even
guys.
doing full damage.
That's really quite good damage.
Wow. Is this the normal version of the boss? It's not the hard version. Is it?
This is normal.
Yeah, 600,
That
700
is-
on the crits. Pretty good rate.
that is
Oh, I
impressive.
ran out of energy. 1 sec.
I want to fire a meteor.
Wow.
That is a lot of damage.
Um,
So if you got items that would like improve your stamina, that might be useful.
Yeah. Can you make me one of those?
Yeah.
but we need to actually check if it's actually better than like
No, I just like it. I want one.
Well, the current laser sword that we can
Doesn't-
make, like, forces you to do some weird back jump attack, so it's like super slow.
Yeah.
The cool thing is, it doesn't
Oh, right, where's it
require
at?
any ammo. You can just swing it and use a stamina.
Yeah, the lack of ammo.
Hey,
is
gamer,
very
what's up, man? Yes, a sword with unlimited ammo? That sounds crazy.
Stamina all attack. It's bad.
Who's mad?
That was awesome.
It's bad because my build is completely aligned with tank stats and no stamina.
Oh, so
Well,
mine is
then you
build.
just need
So I
to
think it might help.
regain
Oh
your
my
stamina.
God, I could just
No, I don't. I just need to continue with my using weapons
Okay.
strategy, which
This
is fine.
sword was made.
Okay.
I love swords.
All right, let me.
Aldroth, would you reiterate so Hastings can try connecting the same way you did? Just for reference?
Okay, so when you go into the multiplayer section, there's like a big list of servers and stuff where you might be tempted to like search and try and find it there. I've never actually been able to connect to the server that way, but I'm pretty sure on the pinned message in the Discord, it's got the actual like server ID thing.
That's how I connect.
Yeah.
Down the bottom of your screen, there's like a little box that you might mistake for like a small search box or something. If you click on that, you can type in that server thing and then do a direct connection to the server and bypass that being logged in. That's the only way I've ever been able to connect.
I was wondering how to do that.
If that explanation makes sense, otherwise I can jump out to the login screen so I can better verbalize what I'm seeing.
No, that makes total sense. Thank you.
My inventory is all over.
Gamer, it is very powerful. I agree. And I like it.
Where's the menu for that?
I'm so close. I'm like 99% of the way to level. I'm almost 61.
Nice. Can you give?
I cannot make the sword because I need
Thing?
2 predator cores. If we have predator cores,
Ooh,
then
predator
yes.
cores are expensive, and I was saying
We can
Yeah.
buy them?
No, it's
No,
in. They're
they're
difficult
just-
to get. They're like valuable, not expensive. I don't think I
What?
found anyone that could buy them.
I'm grateful
Yeah,
that
you
you
can't.
returned into this awesome slot.
Yeah, we have the other materials. I only had 2 predator cores already from the predator that I did find in defeat, but I could go back and see if it respawned.
Yeah, I was trying to do predator cores last week or the week before, and there's lots of locations, but the spawn rates are pretty bad. So you can kind of go around and try. I spend you.
I found the
Predator
Relaxosaur.
cores.
It did respawn. Finish it, Mumami! Kill it! Kill it now! Okay.
Oh my
I think
god.
it might
Thank
only
you.
be, I
Oh,
could
it only
see
get
for-
1! What a
Yeah,
nerd!
He must have done 2.
I saw the connection this time, Hastings. I think we're onto a good track.
I'm gonna go near the Yorman time because I believe that there was another predator spawn over there. I wonder if, like, the harder the
Okay,
predator,
my
the more
inventory.
cores it drops.
It's been moved already.
Maybe.
Doesn't have as efficient.
Or maybe it's just complete. Look.
So if I put on a masculine in my party, it makes it good.
It makes what?
Makes leveling of the other ones good.
Good.
Yes, it's passive ability.
Now, if you have 4 in your party, and then the one that you want to level, how much better is that?
Yeah, but then you need 4 things to get leveled up.
Yeah. if
They'll
you
all
have-
help
I've
each
got
other
2.
level up. They'll all have 40%, you know?
Yeah, if you want to have just those last.
I mean, their entire point is to level up the one blaze amount we're going to be having.
No, we're all getting 5 blazemats.
Oh my goodness.
They keep saying this. I'm not, but
Well,
they
your
are.
blazemat's gonna die.
I found it! It was the
And then another blaze.
Ragnahawk.
What about a Ragnarok?
It is a
Oh,
predator.
Predator Ragnarok.
Predator or Ragnahawk. It is dead. It gave 1 core, but with those 2 dead, that's enough to make 1 more sword. 1 more sword.
Have you been to the one that's slightly southwest of where you are? In between you and the teleporter for the Masanda Forest? I've got a mark for a predator down there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you
Okay.
start heading that way, I will guide you to it. If that
All right.
helps.
I'm headed that way.
Alright, slightly more left is where my marker is, but you're coming up to where it is. Oh, no. Sorry, I meant left for your direction, not left on the map. Sorry, you didn't need to convert it. So
Yeah,
directly
my brain was
south
like
of you
left,
now.
left. So you mean
Yeah.
right?
No, because I can see which direction you're pointing as well, so I was just like, I just told you. Okay, so stop for a second. I think you need to go. There's a little bit of lag on where you are. So if you now go west, fairly straight west for a little bit.
Oh, spotted it.
Yep.
Greyhound.
Woman, I want that for you. Then you might have to try it and just kept not turning up. This is good
That's
news.
rude.
Yeah.
Another chord game. Your of effectiveness. So your of effectiveness for psionic robots. You know, honestly, I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing psionic robots in our playthrough. I'm really tempted to do the tank bound again. Tank bound is so strong. You can get free raw resources pretty much. It's crazy.
Where's
Super
it again?
strong.
I have a lot of options, more than I used to see.
Yeah, I mean, wherever you feel like it, I guess.
I would recommend
we
the
are,
Plateau of Beginnings place. That
we're still pretty close to the
Okay.
plateau, so if you want to join us and partake in the crazy, then
basically, once you get off that peninsula of the starting area and come out, you probably see the egg base that I'm at.
he's very close to the Rain Syndicate Tower, if you know that. Like the
All right,
first tower.
I have the next leaf blade crafting, so it should be at the weapon bench whenever you want.
Nice.
It
Oh,
is
look what I
already done.
found.
Took no time at all.
Now you're gonna level up very quickly, just so you know.
Big fan.
Yeah, you're gonna get experience just for
existed
existing.
Less than a minute, and she's already level 10.
The chickens are like, what the fuck?
Oh dear.
Look at all these weird things.
So, would you like me to
Nice.
take you to one of our bases?
Slimes can jump high into the air while mounted.
Sure.
Alright. Follow me! Oh yeah, by the way, I can also drop you some of
Purple slime,
these real quick.
Gelroy,
Just
increases
get you
items
some.
attained from salvage.
Right,
What?
I don't have any, sorry, I put all of mine in the storage.
That's awesome.
I think, Spoo's been using them.
Gelroy is awesome.
I was gonna make a
Meteorite
Celine
fragments.
saddle for.
Appears nearby
Oh, yeah.
players. Automatically
I
picks up
think
items.
I did just go to a meteorite, but it was one of those ones that actually didn't have the fragments. It has a box with rare things in which aren't rare anymore, so it's completely useless. But yes, I've used meteorite
Although the
fragments. to make
potions are pretty
meteorite gun.
Well,
Potions
Yeah, I
in there
used
are
those.
still good.
Yeah, I used those and then left everything else. It was great.
My type
Gave
drink.
myself a bit more
Try
stamina,
tank
which
bound.
is something I do definitely.
Tank bound is brokenly powerful right now for wide empires.
Do they need to nerf it?
Probably. So it does come with some downsides. But as long as you have it tank bound in, like, if you co-op with another empire and you do some swapping of, you need another race in your empire. Otherwise, you can't make armies. So you could go to war with someone, but you can never invade because, or with pre FTLs, because you can't make an army with tank bound. You have to have another species. But you can't start your game with another species unless you start it with one of the special types that gives you
Stop. A lucky!
another species. So, but it is incredibly strong because it has fully automated all rural districts. So that means any energy, food, or mining districts are completely automated. So you don't have to have the hundreds or thousands of population to run all of these. And you can use all that pops on specialist jobs. So granted, those districts don't run at 100% efficiency, but the fact that you can, if you have like 10 planets, you could completely fill all their raw resource jobs without using a single pop. It's very strong.
Ow! That Cremis is trying to kill me.
They're a little mad.
It barely... Yeah, it's real mad. It barely even dented my shield. Like, honestly?
All right, let's take Blaze Mud, Jump
Bro,
Boy.
just chill.
How do I drop a PAL?
It has to be in your party, and then
It's
there's
in my
a button,
party,
I
and
think
there's
it's
it says R, but it's
R?
grayed out. And every time I click the PAL, it takes me into their menu.
I don't know. It never used to be.
One more.
It never used to be grayed out.
Do you have any more jumps?
It's fine. We'll
Ready
just do it
for
the
a fight.
old-fashioned way by putting it into the bottom of the thing.
Now, the one downside
I don't
to
think
having
that should still be cold here. Right next to a firefox.
Yeah, they don't exude heat. Apparently, it is a
Yeah,
little
have
bit
a
of an
multi-climate
oversight, I have to say.
undershirt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ultrapath has many of those. I've
the
been
one
so
major
lucky.
downside to the tank build is that since all that stuff is automated, you can't
Ow,
have
it's come
anybody
back
work
again.
those. So even if you have another
It's
race
terrible,
that's
like
like
steel.
really good at mining or really good at energy production, they won't work it because the game won't let them. You cannot have your rural districts worked by anyone else. But that only counts for rural districts. So if you have a ring
What is
world
your moon doing?
that has other
Holy
districts,
crap.
then that'll be fine.
Yeah, they do some pretty intense.
You could
attacks.
raid. That's true. That could work. Could do the raiding. Or you could just wait for the galactic community to be created and then buy like one slave pop and then the game will let you
Good job.
create those.
We're proud of you. Oh my goodness! Stop beaming me! I've never
this
said
is
beam
actually
me
the
up,
wrong
Scotty.
place. This is not where I meant to go. It is a civic, yes. But you have to have your primary species as a certain type of species in order to use the tank bound civic. But once you have it,
It's like, ooh, I don't think I've
It's whatever.
talked to this person before.
let's go back to this island.
Wow, she gave me a mission.
Wow.
I wish that you could rent an army from the Marauder empires. That'd be nice. Or heck, even the
The
enclaves.
Empires?
The Marauder.
The ones that you can like tell to go and attack your enemies.
You can't like so you can hire a leader, but you can't hire their armies or their well, they don't have any armies. They only have navies. But for the
Do they have
enclaves,
Sorry, I lost the plot. Welcome to our base.
for the
It's lovely.
And laggy.
Yeah,
Hello.
it's very laggy.
for the enclaves, you can rent their fleets, but they have no ground troops. So they have no armies. I think that they should let you also have armies that you can hire as well.
You can really see how different playstyles are as you run next to each other.
Why?
Looking at our accessories.
Oh yeah. I have a fishing rod. I mean, I
weapons
do also
bigger
have a
than me.
gun.
Oh, I
See, I
did
didn't
have
gun.
chats.
I
Okay,
just had it
so
out at the time.
my YouTube chat was broken. For whoever is still in the YouTube chat, I apologize. I had to refresh the page.
YouTube did silly things.
Yeah, it was like
Operation.
connected, disconnected, connected, disconnected. And it says refresh your page if you wish to reconnect. But I didn't see that part, so I missed a handful of messages.
I'm incumbent
I'm still
again.
not at all
Yay.
used to YouTube chat. I really need to combine them, but that's against Twitch
That's
TOS.
illegal.
Yeah.
So this is our breeding and incubation base, Hastings. This is where the
Love it.
intense farming.
This is
of
where the magic
genetics
happens.
Paint time.
Yeah.
The Invincible cartoon? It's pretty good. There are some insufferable characters, but otherwise it's pretty good.
Invincible. I don't think I know that.
Elder we need more incubators.
No, we do not.
I think I finally have enough.
You would know whether or not it was a good
No, 'cause
show
I've just brought
by
an egg up and
watching
there's
the
not enough
first
space for the other
episode.
egg.
Like, if it's something of interest to you, you would know by the end of the first
I
episode.
need more.
Have.
Can I enter this house?
So how much of this game have you played before Hastings?
I got to level like 39 maybe on my own.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and what, like, how long ago was it? I'm just trying to work out if there's been any updates.
Just last week.
Okay, so it's relatively recent. Fair enough.
Yeah,
You
but
know what
most
you're doing,
I think
probably
I had
more
like a base.
Come over here
Maybe
to the
have a-
PAL thing. I'll give you a good PAL. The little screen thing. You just open up the PAL box and then scroll
Manny
to the
Bites,
very
hello.
bottom, that last
And
saloon that's on
ACGT,
35,
hello.
and Take that out.
There's red slimes,
It
too.
was very kind, thank you.
No problem. It's absurdly
He's
fast.
read about 1,000 of them.
Yes. I still need to get some meteorite fragments in order to make you an actual saddle so you can mount it. But for combat purposes, it'll butcher anything.
It's marvelous.
You're
I haven't
also
had them before.
You're also almost the correct level to be using it. You're level 23 already, so it's not even that high a level than you.
True.
But yeah, you should now be able to completely jump between all of our bases on the map. So you should be able to.
Yeah, the cluster of
between
bases
them.
near us are sort of the main ones. There's some outer ones that are just there to, extract stuff.
I wonder if a
Ooh.
meteorite event
What are
we can get
these?
more At all.
Hey, Tony.
These are new.
I really enjoyed the game.
I acquired
Where are
over
you,
120 technology points.
Oh wow.
So
Oh, are you finding new pals, Slimus?
Yeah. Iceland.
Ooh, what are they?
By
What are they called?
yourself?
I mean, it's in the Terraria
Content
cave.
Without everyone?
It's in the Terraria cave.
Oh,
Are you back in the cave?
Oh,
What was
yes.
it called?
Yeah. Iceland.
Iceland. Yeah, no, I didn't see that one. That's pretty cool. I like that. What are you doing?
Ow! People are throwing rocks at me. You
Yeah, no, I've
rude dude.
continually played this game for quite a while now, Tony. Like, I've got a decent amount of time. We've got into.
Um,
You got 45 days. How do
You're
you mean?
unbelievable.
You're unbelievable.
The walls are made of
I need to
hollowed
get out of this
barns.
space. Else I can't. I get no frames in this space. It's hard.
So I'm currently looking for another Gelroy. Apparently Gelroys are very useful for what we're about to be doing
I don't
next.
think
So
Is
Gelroy
that one of
has
the
as a passive.
Water pals.
I believe it is a water pal. It's one of the newer ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gelroy has a passive that you increase your salvage gain from salvaging, which we're about to do in order to get the coral.
Right. Let me sort my pals.
Actually, I could start doing it now. I just got to 61. Da 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 da.
Yeah, pretty much. No, I've got a Gilliat and a Gloopy.
You're a gloopy.
Oh!
Ah!
I was like yawning at the same time. It didn't work very well.
Ah!
Yeah, exactly.
What's up, gamer? The perfect defense empire? All right, bring it. Tell me. It's gotta have the Star Citadel, right?
My cats are like, Oh, 45 days in hours. See, I only understand hours in gameplay version. I only have over 1,000 hours in, I think, 2 games. One definitely because it's
It's a
registered
nice
by
armor
Steam,
as well.
and
Wait,
2
what is the Iceland?
Minecraft.
While
So
fighting
just-
together, changes the player's attack type to
You get the
ice.
undershirt, yeah, from Eldorath.
Interesting.
Hmm?
Citadel origin
Did you
correct?
do the
All
what?
right.
Eldorath, did you give the multi-layer shirt already?
I gave a multi-layer shirt and a Celine. I don't know how to make good armor,
Okay.
and I can't do it here.
There is some good armor just sat around. Oh my goodness, sorry.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
so-
What did you say?
That's what I
Um,
was thinking.
Are you gonna get the one that's just sat in the base as, I think it's a red one?
I was just looking in certain chests to see if there's anything hanging around.
So I've seen one hanging around in the main base somewhere.
Inward
but now I
perfection.
need to find it again.
Screw diplomacy.
But also, like, if we're not making.
All right, would you
like,
also
we can
choose
make
Guardian
multiple
Matrix?
arrows. We can do that pretty cheap.
I don't know if you could do
Oh,
both.
I found it. Heat resistant plasteel armor.
Perfect. Decent starter armor. Very decent starter armor.
Probably how
Well,
low
we'll
on
give
anything
the
I had.
options. I was gonna say, we'll give you the option, Hastings. Do you want to be, like, bankrolled, or do you want to go through it at a more sensible pace?
I mean, I do like not dying.
Alright, well, this will definitely help with that.
Seems like we're trying to make you
You
a better
can't
fighter
do-
as well, immediately. But
Unfortunate.
Yes, if you come to the base that I'm at, Hastings, you should be able to see it, then I can get you this armor. And I can show you the chest where you can basically take anything out of it that is helpful to you.
Doesn't allow you to go wide. But if you're really wanting to be a defensive empire, is
That is
going
awesome.
wide a good idea?
Alright.
Going wide means that the enemy can just jump drive. Not that AI does it very often, but they can.
Maybe they are wide.
You call it wide.
The empire you were just talking about.
Rude. And just tell people that they're wide.
No, you were talking about an empire, and you kept talking about
You
it being
can't
wide.
talk.
So then maybe
You
they are
can't
wide.
tell people that they're wide. That's just so rude. Oh my goodness. There's incinerams in the water? Why are there incinerams in the water?
Yeah, that does seem a bit weird.
You only see hyperlanes of
I can't see anybody around.
Oh
here.
no.
I thought
20!
that it was updated that they actually use their jump tracks. I've had them use it.
I'm standing on the chest for you, Hastings, but Dolphins told me I have to do 20 squats, so BRB.
No secret under the waterfall.
Rude.
0 out of 10.
There aren't.
Oh, rampaging dig toys. Don't mind if I do. Get wrecked, dig toys.
Now 10! Now 10 more!
Morning, mommy. Finish him. Thank you.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Goodness
Oh my God.
gracious.
I've made you a shield.
He dropped 3 predator cores. Nice. We can make another swordy thing.
3. Okay.
The
There you are.
flinch.
For one second.
There is so much happening.
No, I should probably mark that.
There's a shield. It'll make you
Marker
be good at not dying.
boss.
Thank you very much.
Would you be allowed? I mean, if you're really wanting to make the best thing, sure, why not? I mean,
Back's been hurting already
you'd have to
today.
clarify that ahead of time.
I don't know why though. Did you locate the correct chest, Hastings?
I
Not
am at
yet.
the right base.
I'm just
That's a good
dropping
start.
stuff.
I did not see the chests.
I'm standing up
there's a
up
better
one, so
glider
if you can
on the
find
floor.
me. Oh,
Behind. Or did I pick it up accidentally? I'm not sure. No. Where'd it go?
Are you?
I
on
just
another
wanted
floor?
one more Terraria.
no, I'm on the main floor, but I'm towards the back behind all of the
I just dropped a
Yawntines.
glider. Did you manage to pick it up? Because it's disappeared. But you weren't next to it.
Oh no, the pals probably picked it up. 90 crunches.
Where did it go? Opposite end of
I
this
mean-
room is where.
It will take a while, but I think it'll be worth it.
Crunchy sounds like a snack.
Yeah, crunchy is a snack, but crunches are different.
Where did they put the glider?
Yeah, he's not talking about Simon's doing the crunchies. He's talking about me doing the crunches.
This is true.
Oh,
If
there you
if
are.
I had to do physical activity on my stream, my streams would be much
I
shorter.
lost a glider. Somewhere.
No, it'll be in one of the boxes somewhere. Spoo.
What is
I've just
this?
looked in all of the boxes.
There's a thing out here. A little tiny iceberg.
That is many things.
Yep. It's the chest of many things, and you may have
What the
as
fuck?
many of the many.
There are
Thank
any
you.
other boxes.
Chosen Civic. I need to get the psionic aura early. True. Which one would you choose though? One of desire, right? That would make the most sense. Alaska Ignis. I'm sorry, what?
Have you not seen Away Alaska Ignis? I think they're cool.
This is
I
a
think they're cooler
box
than Away
one.
Alaska.
Hello? Could you
Yeah.
not kill me, please?
He cannot. He must.
He cannot not.
He
Nope.
cannot not. Hello,
Well,
Cat.
this nerd can't catch me. He's too slow.
Get him, nerd.
Cradle the souls for defense platforms.
Oh, it's private and it's locked. Okay. Right.
Yeah, I suppose.
Wow.
But the Aura of Desire also has like a major
Makes it
debuff to the
hurt.
enemy armor and
I need to find a stretch
shields and
for
whatnot.
this.
No, sorry, armor and hull. And it gives you free ascensions. Is that not more potent? Was the Cradle of Souls give you
I'm like-
stuff over your capacity?
Stretching everywhere.
No. Oh,
Pretty sure it's an
there's
inside
probably
out
something
thing.
right here for us. I don't know how to mark that. There's something out here. It's like a island. Different aura modifiers. Oh, it's a shipwreck.
Can't be very wrecked if it's at the surface.
And they're like halfway in the water.
No, that's what it wrecked. That's what it
Yeah,
wrecked into.
that's how they
surface.
wreck, dude. They wreck on things.
Nope, nope, if it's still flowing.
Yeah, Jalois, let's go. This is
It's not
exactly what I
floating, it just
needed.
hit the bottom, it just wasn't very far. What you need, cat? Do not scratch my bed. Nasty. Forgot about it.
All right, perfect. I think I might just get a few tier 1s ranked up. I could catch just a few more. Well, several more.
Andy, get off.
I think some of them spawn up here too. The RNG with a correct patron? What do you mean? I mean, getting the correct patron, yes. But you get to choose with the Destiny one. I mean, even without the Destiny, you could still lean towards one or the other. Some ganglers here. They're ganging up on me. It's magic.
What a funny
You know.
kind of event. That's not what I was going for, but yeah.
Alaska is done.
I have so.
Hi on top. Hello. How are you? Welcome.
That's a name.
Kyoto. Kyoto.
Yeah.
So. I cast Dark Cannon in attack mode or something.
You guys might just be able to see my other cat in my stream, just here, just standing. I don't know what she's doing.
There are 4 majors and 4 minors. Yeah. But
Look, she
there's no like in between that, so it's just 4 and 4. Kyoto, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. What brings you here today? I'm assuming PALWORLD.
No, they knew about your Stellaris conversation and that was all them here.
True. You're right. It's hard to ignore.
I got so confused. I don't understand.
New content stuff. Have you done any of the new content?
Yeah. It's a silly question.
I will take that as a no.
Obviously, she's mastered it.
Yeah,
Have I
clearly.
The game.
She was on a super
Since
secret
we
dev
last
team.
played
In fact, she knows
Timelines?
everything about it.
She's giggling because it's
Listen.
the truth.
I know it's in space.
I don't know. Is the Shroud considered space?
No, I just meant the
What
game,
is
yeah.
space?
What is space?
The Final Frontier?
These are the voyages like the Starship Enterprise?
They are.
Yeah.
They are indeed. Did you not know?
Is it a continuing mission?
It might be. Who's to say?
Something about extra life and new civilizations?
A strange new world. Not regular worlds, only
First
strange.
contact.
Yeah, only strange. The regular ones, we pass over. We don't care about.
This is very
Who
good
needs
for
them?
They're unimportant. You what now?
Bill Hastings is like purple hair, purple outfit. It's all very considered. I was just complimenting it.
Why, thank you.
It's all been planned.
They are.
the
Are you gonna
characters,
be our
creation
like
screen,
fashion guru from the server?
We need a
Yep,
new
that is
face.
definitely my role.
Fashion face.
Yeah, you can come in and be
Back
like,
Friday.
I'm sorry, but those colors
gel
they don't work
ropes.
together.
You need one of
Try
these
this
rocket
one
launchers
instead.
because they're purple too, but they're quite expensive. So
Oh yes, Booble, I've got
Yeah,
6
they are.
more blazers.
6 more blazonets.
Yeah, do you want any new ones? I can put them in the base for you to take out, or
Shroud is a
even
5th
powerful.
dimension.
they're
Well,
not decent.
then there is still space there, right?
If
So,
they need to be in my party to level up, then
Oh
I'll
yeah,
do
yeah.
it.
They're the candidates to be leveled up. I gave them corrective surgery and everything.
Wow,
Corrective surgery.
cool. Well, I've got those 2 in my party still. Then I went.
Space is just the definition of stuff between stuff, right? The gap.
I
between
thought you were
stuff.
gonna say space is just the beginning. I don't know why, but that's what went in my head.
Space is just beginning of the end.
Dun, 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 dun.
I leave the
Right.
2 at the end.
Yep.
Right. Collecting so many Gelroys.
I don't remember what the
I'm
Gelroy
just
is. I don't think I
creating
know
a,
what
like,
the Gelroy is.
No, it's one of the new ones.
Group of
I'm on one of those
active
shipwreck
map robots,
islands,
so I can
so
swap
it's
them in and out
gotta be
because I
like the
can't have more
new
robots.
free content stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe even like the Terraria stuff.
No, I think it's separate to the Terraria stuff. But
Never mind, it's separate to the Terraria stuff.
the Terraria stuff only exists in that Terraria cave.
Ah, then it is definitely separate.
It's one session
That's
to
a-
get Palpable Blade of us. This is pretty damn good. We just
Yeah.
need to beat them to level up
Basically, if I only have to
together,
shoot for 2 traits and I can just surgically add the other ones on, it makes it a lot
It's
easier.
really good, yeah.
I mean, the brave one's not the best, but it's good
Alright.
enough for
That might be enough.
Yeah, I think that'll be strong enough. They just
Let's
need to be-
go home.
okay.
Actually, I need to go back to the
Everybody.
production.
Go on.
Yeah, these
The
these
resource
flavors
space.
automatically just got themselves 3 fire attacks.
Oh,
They're all high level. Fireball, Ignis Rage, and Brawn Impact.
Roll on him.
Impact. Deep Impact. Great movie.
Or is it?
That's
I
the
mean,
only-
for its time, yeah, I liked it a lot. I thought it was very cool.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But if you
Oh,
were to
by the
compare
way-
it now, yeah, I don't know.
For the purposes of information, to let you guys know, I am planning on bringing the server down in about 15 minutes. so CDs can happen.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Vortex.
And for your reference,
schematic.
Hastings, as well, it goes up Mondays only. It's not available during the week. Just try and keep everyone a more similar level. I know that doesn't quite benefit you being a lower level, but
No, that makes total sense.
Although we have been
Um,
opening it up much earlier on Mondays.
That's true.
yes, but that depends on your time zone as to whether you can partake.
That is also true.
Yes,
Pesky new Westerner.
All right,
Yeah.
gamer. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging. If you're gonna go watch a bit of YouTube, you
So
know I'm
I-
streaming over there too.
Do you know what? Me too.
Run away.
I think we usually start at about 1 p.m. UK time, which is, I believe, quite early in the morning for you. But you can start join whenever you feel like it. To be honest.
Thank you.
No problem.
How are we out of metal?
Metal?
Yeah, we're out of metal.
On? Out of metal?
Out of metal.
Out of metal?
That is what I said.
Did you make any? Did you make any?
I mean, I've always making some. I'm saying we're out of the ore. The metal ore.
Oh, the ore.
Oh,
I
there's
did
probably
not
tons of it
understand
in
this.
the resource space.
Oh
Yeah, it's probably been taken out.
my
for space
goodness. All right. I will check.
We need
I
a
will
spot of
see
metal.
a spot of metal. Yeah.
A spot of metal. Is that what you said?
You
we
remember
have those
having
out,
a
don't
crush
we?
on the main actress, Lilia Sobieski.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is. Where in the world are these boxes? Here's
They
one.
should be
Go
immediately
north.
to the right.
There is
Second one.
only wood in them. How are we out of metal then?
Surely the second one has.
999 crystal, 999 stone.
Oh, well, you know. Mine.
We can make some. It's fine. Fine.
Yeah, we're
I'm
saying
just-
we're out of metal ore.
Yeah, out of the ore itself.
We can mine some. It's fine.
It comes back like crazy.
No, we're not supposed to
I'm
mine
looking 15
anything. It's
minutes.
supposed to be the pals. They're not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Dead!
Speaking of which, have you
A
looked in that
llama?
mailbox? Oh,
He's supposed to be dead.
You got it!
That is such a quotable movie.
It is. It's so quotable. It's unreal.
Everyone always asks who your favorite Disney villain is, and mine has to be Eastwood and Cross.
Yeah, my favorite Disney
Croc
princess
is not a villain.
is
Just saying.
They're
Who's
a
go?
villainous Harry. Yes, he's the sweet innocent one working for the villain. But,
He has absolutely no idea that he's working.
yeah, I
for a
know.
villain.
That's what's adorable.
Therefore, he's not a villain.
Cusco is the best Disney princess.
That is fair. But yeah, no, I constantly quote that movie. The other thing was I had one of my. Don't tell me we're about to go over a huge waterfall. Shaft rocks at the bottom. Like
Bring
I
it
know
on.
so many of the quotes. Yeah, I know so many. One of our friends who's quite a lot younger, she's heard us quote all of these things before, and I'd
Yeah.
never realized that she'd never actually seen the movie before. So when she visited one time, like, I think it either came up and we're like, hey, have you ever actually seen Emperor's New Groove? And she was like, no. And we're like, okay, sit your ass down. You're watching it right this moment. And we watched it.
We're gonna
and she
change
said it
your
was so
world.
enjoyable. Yeah, she enjoyed it, which I think is because I didn't know if like the enjoyment is just from like memory, like nostalgia type stuff, or whether it actually still holds up. And apparently, according to her, it's still funny. So
I think it's a fun, zany movie.
it's very zany. Like, I realized some of the fourth wall breaks from Kronk when I was a kid watching it, but there was one that I'd forgotten about, and it caught me off guard when I rewatched it because I'd completely forgotten it existed. And it was really funny.
I like this very zen building.
You like the Zen building?
I do.
It's good Zen.
Oh, is that the one I built on top of the base?
Yes, Pull the Lever Kronk is the one that I quote most frequently.
Or Paul.
Hey! Them up to leveling. This is good.
Where is the thing?
Hey,
I can't
Cerise,
see a
what's up,
damn
dude?
thing. Wrong lever! Where is the freaking? Oh my god! Why did you put? Oh, you're gonna make. Oh, it's so hard not to swear right now, Simus. I got so close.
What
to twice
happened?
Just then. Why have you put Waylaskas in here? I can't see a damn thing.
You guys are great at their job. They're super
No,
good.
Just get a Polar Pup because they're just the same and they're way smaller and way cuter.
What do you mean
Wait.
that they're the same? They have level 4 ice.
Yes.
Are they actually? Because I have a lot of
Yeah,
Polar
I'm pretty
Pups.
sure they do. Would you like me to check? But I'm pretty sure they do.
Yeah, go ahead and check.
Which is why I used a Polar Pup instead of a Waylaska.
Wrong
Where
lever.
are you, Polar Pup? Okay, well they're level 3.
Oh, so they're not
Lever.
as efficient. Got it. Thank you.
They're not, but they are way better because they're teeny tiny and don't get in my face and make me want to
I
kill them.
mean, the things could be
And
moved,
you.
so it's a little easier.
No, because I can't see nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing, I tell you, nothing.
I just bought 6,000 high quality pal oil. Let's go.
Nice.
We might be broke.
Didn't put waste products in the food.
Don't worry, I stole half our money for elective surgeries. And I'm not putting it back. so
Oh, I'm
maybe we
sorry
should
to hear
wait.
you're unhappy. Also, we have it's PALWORLD Mondays
That is
because
unfortunate. I'm sorry, man. What's
that's
going on?
how we set it up. And we were trying to.
I mean, we could move it back to
move around a
Friday.
lot of
Now, since
other-
we're not doing co-op stuff on Fridays apparently anymore.
I don't know, bro. I
Why not both?
¿Por qué no los dos?
What?
¿Por qué no los dos?
2?
Why not both?
2. DOS is 2, though, right?
Yeah.
The two representing the idea of both.
Yes.
I'm sorry, it does not compute.
Okay.
But what does Los
Don't know.
What does anything mean?
Literally, that was why I said DOS is 2. It's the only part of Spanish that I know of that sentence.
And let's sort. All right, so we got some new interesting pals here. Oh, the giant eyeball.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah, I understand what you mean, Cerise. I have had to do that occasionally too.
The Eye of Cthulhu. When activated,
It's
charges.
Cthulhu-y.
It has a swimmer.
Hmm.
The eyeball's really good at swimming. What?
Well, I mean, you would probably store it in a bottle of water to dry out, so that makes sense.
I'm sorry, a bottle of what?
The passive skills are just random. Water. You said
A bottle of
water.
Water. Speak the king's English.
It don't taste like it oughta.
Nice.
Got it now?
Yeah.
Nice. Glad I could help.
Right. We need to mine those.
I bet
I need
Hastings thinks
one
we're all
more.
really crazy at this point.
Oh yeah, totally. That's why
Always accurately works it out.
I was gonna say, but you're still here. Awesome.
Right, now I need to condense
It's given enough
these.
gift to incentivize.
See how much more this helps.
What about incentivization? I'm confused.
We gave enough gifts to incentivize.
Some days having to deal with people is
you
just
just give me a lot of
whack.
stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What you're saying is we bought her off.
Yeah, I tried to give her a really high level shield as well, and then a pal stole it, and I can't find it. So that's.
Gosh darn it.
I can make another one. We've got loads of resources, but
That
looked
one
at
might
every
get
single
stolen
thing.
too.
I'll just leave it on the conveyor belt this time instead. I think actually in technology I can now do. I think I can now do better shield as well for me. I think, or is it
Nice.
coming up? Advanced shield's gone up at 60, so I thought I'll let Bob make it until I can just make that.
I just got to level 60.
Yeah, it uses a Hexalite and Ancient Civilization cores, which don't have enough
Too
of,
short!
but
Dang it.
it just makes
Too
sense that we do those at some point.
Welcome to my life, Simus.
Yeah, I can do Ultra Shield now.
I'm dosed
which is
short.
Better. Oh, it still also uses
Two?
Ancient Civilization cores, that's why
Yes.
I decided not to do it.
Or both. I'm confused now.
No. As in dose, as in two. Like I was two
But you said it
pals
was
short.
also both. So now I'm confused.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah.
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 Listen, I'm really,
does
really
sound pretty
bad at languages. So every time I get something right, it makes me very happy on the inside.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Wardens! Gosh dang, I missed that one too. Have a wonderful night, Wardens. I'm so sorry I missed your farewell. I hope to see you again tomorrow.
What the hell is that creepy eye? What creepy eye? You mean this big boy or the little
Oh my
one,
God,
George? Well, the Eye of Cthulhu actually has a mouth, so that one seems a little bit more creepy. I think anyway.
Oh, I actually have to equip the fishing rod, huh? What have I done? Oh, good. Oh, God. Stop it. Stop it.
Have you done?
Alaska,
That was
what
not
are you
one of
doing?
the,
Well,
updates
Alaska!
that I was looking for sure.
That was not what now?
That was on one of the updates that I was like, oh goody, you know, an eye.
Just what I always wanted. A big
That's how that
eye.
works? Oh, my goodness. Corlem is going to be a pain in the patoot to get.
Oh, did you just do a fishing spot thingy?
I just did the first one.
How did it go? What was it like? Tell me.
Annoying.
Oh, but like how?
I mean, it has its own mini game rather than just like hold F and it's like, oh, you looted it like you do almost any other debris.
Everything
Instead, it's got a
else?
mini game on it, and these
Oh.
things are already not easy to find.
I mean, there's quite a lot of them around. I found quite a few. They're just spaced far apart.
Yeah, apparently. I missed.
Why are you a pile of mist?
Who says I'm a
Why would you think
pile of mist? All right.
Pile is the thing that you would describe mist as.
Yeah,
We both,
It is true.
I'm a bank
Did
of
everyone
mist.
else just get that ping from Steam about the sale?
no.
What ping?
Steam, you know how when it gives you an achievement, and it goes. It just did that, but for the autumn summer sale. I was like, bro, that's new.
No, I did it
Like,
again.
30 minutes ago. I've never seen them do a ping like that for a sale.
No, I did it again.
I hope you have fun, Cerise. I'm sorry your day was less than great.
Have a good night, Cerise. I appreciate you stopping.
Yeah, my stream probably heard my ping because it went ding.
Nothing on sale you want? I mean, what do you want?
Good question. I need to check. if
Now,
there's anything
tell
on
me
sale
what you
on the
want.
wish list.
What you really, really want.
What you really, really want.
Mm-hmm. What is it that you want that
I want
isn't
a
on sale?
Zig ah.
Yeah, I'll zig your off.
Whoa!
The other day, I discovered that there was like a German
Buy my
language
this.
cover of the Spice Girls. And
Really?
it's really, yeah.
Wow.
And I watched it, and I still don't really know what's going on.
Too many things that you want. Yeah, I have about like 60 plus things on my wish list. Some of which aren't out yet. They're just to keep track of them until they come out. Some of them are like, I want this eventually, but it's like £60, and hell am I spending £60 on a game right now? And some of them are like, I think that could be a fun game, but I don't like desperately need it, you know? Like, I already have too many games to play, to be fair. And it's coming up to October, so I've got to switch around some of the
True.
games.
Big
that I play.
backlog.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you are very purple. I like purple. I got upset when I could no longer wear my purple armor.
It is very purple. I didn't expect it to be as purple as it is, and here we are. I accept this.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
have the
reasonable.
armor in the storage of a base that has one of those mirror things, you can change the appearance of your armor you're wearing to look like that.
Success!
That's why I have this sort of plate mail look. It's sitting
Yeah.
in the base.
Nice.
So if you get something better, you can just store your old one in the base and change yourself to look cool.
How much does Coraline play?
That's awesome.
Guys, don't forget, it's sleepy time now.
What? But I'm out
forgotten.
fishing.
There's an egg. There's an egg to open. There's one here.
I did warn you guys.
You know,
Did
this
warn
is
you
true.
guys.
It
You
will
gave
be a
us a
perfect
rough.
fit.
But what about
15
second
Gave you even
warning?
more than I gave
Yeah,
you
we've
even
had
more
one
than a
warning,
fucking
yes.
warning.
Oh my gosh, I'm going the wrong way?
Goodness me.
I didn't realize that I was going away from the mainland and not towards it. I thought I was going towards the mainland this whole time. Well, then I'm wiggling
Cyrus,
my
you
way
are
back.
so far away.
I'm swimming back.
You had a vision.
I must drown in
read-
the ocean.
Did you reach the edge of the map over there?
No, but everything was getting darker.
Oh. Ooh. Intriguing.
I suspect you were reaching the edge of the map. And
I
was
may
like,
have.
Let's just make it dark so that they can't see that there's no text.
They're just- yeah, instead of an invisible wall, we'll just make it so dark that they pass
Yeah.
out. Then they wake back up on shore.
That would be a pretty good way to do it, to be fair.
It's true.
I would prefer that to an invisible wall, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
What are we preparing to invisible walls?
A fade to black.
What
Fade
the
to
fudge
black.
is a PAL reverser?
It
A
makes your
legendary
bounce back. I have no
medicine
idea.
that can change PAL's genders.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
I
gonna
need
say,
that for the
it's-
surgery table.
It's for the surgery.
I
table.
just looted too from a the thing.
Magnet?
Yep. I'm using
A
my
magnet
Maggie
fishy thing?
neats.
Okay.
Swimming back to shore. Actually, I'll just swim to this. Oh my! It's the very same, the very same landmass I left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is, yeah.
I'm almost there. I'm so close.
You went directly north, and then you turned around and went directly south.
I mean, I went around the thing like twice, and then I started heading in what I thought, because it was dark, I couldn't really see with the fog. I thought I was heading towards the mainland, only to open up my map and realize I was going in the very wrong direction.
The extreme scenic route.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. He's silly, Simons. He forgot the world isn't a globe. He wanted to come all the way and wrap around to the bottom of the map again.
That would be kind of wild if it did that. But
Yeah, it'd be kinda
then
cool.
it would beg the question, is this all there is? Isn't this a place that we washed up on because we were like, there is other places in the world, and this is like the only place pals exist? There's not
Do
a
you think I paid
teleport.
attention to the story? Come on, bro.
You know, that's a great,
few seconds
great
early,
point.
Just because I can't delay feeding my cat.
Yeah, go
Can't
feed the
grab him.
kitty.
All right, I have
Oh, yeah.
arrived at the fast travel. I am
Put an egg-
traveling
Put
home.
an egg back in the thing.
Thank you for the games and all the stuff.
Thank you for
worries.
joining.
If there's any others you want to get involved in, feel free. And stick around. We're all a little bit crazy. And maybe we'll see you next Monday.
I only have
Awesome.
200.
Thanks so much. Have a good one. Take care.
And you.
Too far.
Bye.
There's a guy
Five
called Milk
each.
Cake, beware.
That's so expensive. All right, I'm logging in. All right, hey, we got our first column, and we're gonna make our first bars here in a moment, but that'll be next time.
It will. And then I think we'll be able to take on the bossy thing, right? Because we're gonna have all of our
Grab all of our Blazzy boots.
scary blazerments. Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's just me and Ulraf getting to 60. You guys are at 60, and it's getting
Mhm.
fire. We've got a lot of blazerments now that are being ranked up, so that's good. And
Well, we need enough that we can condense every single one of them to a rank 5, right? Or 4.
That's a lot.
no,
That is a lot.
All right, have a
That
good
might
night,
be too
Con.
many.
but we'll try it this way. But yeah, we also need.
We could try with everybody having
Sure.
one really good one, and then if we don't win, then we could condense some.
Yeah, well, everyone's gonna have more than one
Condense all
really
the
good blazer
regions.
because we're already making good ones, and I'm putting them in my party to level them up. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Alderaan says, "I'll do it. Don't try and stop me."
All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you again.
You
Indeed.
shall.
See you later.
Well, that's it for me today, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy today's events, be sure to follow. That way you know when I go live for tomorrow's. PALWORLD is... we have like Multiplayer Monday where we play multiplayer games on Mondays. And PALWORLD has been the recent multiplayer game. We're going to be starting our Stellaris series this week, our Community Co-op Crisis Challenge, which will be starting tomorrow, same time as today. So, what was that, 4.5 hours ago? It will be a hot seat game, so the game will be running throughout the week while I'm streaming. I will be the host, and we'll have viewers that are participating join in whenever they can. Ideally, most of them would be here at the start. That way, I don't have to create and force spawn their empire, because there's no way to know for sure, unless if I cheat code on how to make that happen. So, I'm not even sure about that. This is kind of new to me about doing this kind of event. So, anyways, that'll be tomorrow. So, have a wonderful night. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys next time. Next time's adventures. Tomorrow's adventures. I usually say next time whenever it's on a Friday because it won't be tomorrow. I don't stream Saturdays or Sundays. Also, we need to find somebody to raid, so let me look at the options. Who is live? Encourages is live. Burke Black is live. Man, Burke has not been live in a while. He's playing Menace. Now, that is a game that I've been... given access to that I haven't played yet. I already had these other events planned, so I'm not ready to do that yet. But, yeah. Have a wonderful night, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye.